Okay, I should be live. Hello, it's me, Peanut! I hope that y'all are having a fantastic day so far. And I hope that you like my little friend in the corner that I'm here now. That's great! Okay, I am gonna pull up my stream manager on my phone because that's how I manage my streams. My friend Hippie Rosie is live right now too, which is awesome. But I am planning a long stream today. Like, a pretty long stream. I am hoping that my little PNG friend doesn't get out of sync. Because that can happen with especially with Minecraft, and especially because I'm on the snapshot, so I have no form of, like, optimization mods. But I have finally, discovered basically what my, like, big project is gonna be. And I will, I think, I have already told at least one person that is in my, like, network circle of people that I know also stream Minecraft, stream hardcore. And it's gonna essentially be like a Renaissance Italian kind of city. I totally, like, pulled up my stream manager on my phone and then didn't bother to actually, like, keep my phone on. Oh, hello, guest. Hi. Yes, push me around, please. What is this? Just a shulker box sitting. Oh, I think it was my beacon box. Because I'm gonna have to do a little digging, but I ended up, completing my beacon with iron blocks, because Iron Farm is doing Iron Farm things and being an Iron Farm. Anyway, I do believe I have somewhere, at least, a box of stuff I'm gonna use to make the ghast farm. But I need more glass. Yeah, I'm gonna need more glass than that. I've maybe made a mistake in not, like, going to watch a video about how ghast farms work before I, like, loaded this up. And went live. I do have probably enough rockets for what I'm wanting to do. Which is, like, hold on, I want to get rid of my meat first, and then I'll go through the golden carrots. But I think I have enough. One thing I do really want to do this stream, if I can, is get netherite, on just everything, because it's nice to have. I'm gonna check my frame rate every once in a while. I did some tweaking last night to hopefully get more on the frame rate. And I can just buy a bunch of glass from one of my librarians. And then I should have enough glass. And I don't know... See, like, my problem is I don't know what height the glass needs to be. I think that ghasts can spawn in, like, a 4x4 space. And I don't remember whether or not they can spawn on top of the grass blocks, or if they have to, the magma blocks, or if they have to spawn on something else. No, I'm just talking to the wrong villagers here. You sell glass, yes. And you do not sell glass. You do not sell glass. You, I think, sell glass, yes. And repair my pickaxe, too. Why don't ya? You don't sell glass. You sell glass. Did you replenish your trade, sir? You did. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. guys, I think, have replenished their trades now. Yes. Okay, well, I think I should be good now for the glass. Alright, great thing now is I can just go into the nether. And I can go up here. I love these particle effects. Phew! Into the nether. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna have to, like, find a soul sand valley. Hold on. Let's go down here again. Because really only, like, the full extent of the farm needs to be in the soul sand valley. It doesn't have to be, like, a humongous soul sand valley. It's just that the farm has to be in the soul sand valley. Which should be fine, like, right here. I am planning to stream for quite a while today. Like, at least 10 hours. Probably more. Okay, so... let's see if I don't have literally everything I need. I should have... I need my redstone box, I think. As well. Well... I don't have a ton of redstone in my redstone box. Yeah, what I really do need is like a comparator. Yeah, I need a comparator, and I don't have wood, so... Need redstone torches. I probably left them somewhere. Hi! Hello! You're not supposed to be in here. Absolutely not. No! How did this happen? He must have spawned inside my nether portal. That was scary. Those things do a lot of damage. Yikes. Okay. Well, it's telling me that I need to make my base safer. Oh dear. Excuse me. Okay. What am I? I'm getting... trying to find out where all my, redstone torches went, because I had a bunch of them. Did I really use all of them in my, like, melon and pumpkin farm? Dang. Okay. Well, I guess I just need wood then, because I can get the wood, and then I need smooth stone. Okay, that should be fine. So I should have a crafting table in here, yes. I'm still, like, so confused as to how the heck a Zoglin got in here. Or I guess a Hoglin got in here and then transformed into a Zoglin. Like, he must have spawned, like, right here and gotten stuck or something. Oh, there's all my freaking stuff for the thing. Of of course. It's just like in a random place where I wouldn't think that it would be. Okay. Now, put this guy down. Put this guy down. Boop. And we create... we grab redstone torches. Oh, and I need quartz. I need quartz to make a comparator. Thankfully, it'll be fairly easy for me to get quartz because I have wings. Okay, no though, no though, no though, no. Not with the hoglins. That's how the Zoglin has, pretty sure that's probably how the Zoglin got in my... They're supposed to be scared of the nether portals. I'm so... Hello, yes. I need to go this way. Can I can't shoot through the nether portal, because it's gonna... My arrow's just gonna go into the overworld. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, good. I thought that they wouldn't spawn if it was lit up, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should be plenty. I only need one comparator. Ow. Ow, ow. Redstone comparator. Beautiful. Exactly what I need. I'm also gonna need chests. So we're gonna start, like, F3B? No, not F3B, F3G. And you know what? I think I'm gonna start, like, right... I'll start over here. Do one more here. And hopper. God, I have so much random crap in my inventory. I definitely should have cleaned it out first. But you know what? It's fine. Oh no, wait, it does need to be like a full block. Hold on. Probably need that. So the clock's not gonna do anything for me in the nether. Okay. So I need... First of all, food. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And... chest hopper. I mean, I'm probably just gonna need... Because I'm gonna need a block. put that. So this is gonna go there. And then the hopper needs to be there. Oh, hold on. I have a way that I can kind of finagle it, I think. No, not like that. Because the hopper needs to be like here. The hopper needs to be here. And then the block can be there. And the comparator can come out here. Power. Torch. Block. Oh, whoops. I'm a little too close. Block. And repeater. Okay. Now that should... It should unpower the track when the cart on the track has things in it. Which, fun thing about this is that I didn't bring a freaking hopper minecart. Because that would have been a smart thing to do. But also, I need to move this all back one. Okay, so hopper go into chest. Powered rail go onto hopper and onto floor. Block. 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 Comparator. Repeater. Torch. Beautiful. Okay. So when there's anything in this hopper, it should block the thing, and it'll keep the minecart from moving. But the minecart is gonna go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, but I'm just gonna do this all the way, and then I will put... Oh... Hold on. Because I'm not really gonna very easily be able to power any of the powered rails on this track. Okay, I'm just gonna figure it out, and then I'm gonna do this, and then we'll test it, and then we'll see if I'm gonna have to raise the whole thing up 1 block. Or like 2 blocks, so that I can actually put power underneath the powered rails. I should have plenty of rails. Why do I need the gas farm before I go exploring? Because I want to explore utilizing my rockets. That would be why. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get a minecart, and there's gonna need to be a block here. And probably I can at least have some powered rails on this side. No! Why did you... Why did that happen? No. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this via repeater. Because that was kind of weird. Okay, that works. Alright, well now I need to go get we're gonna do F3G. Turn that off. And go acquire a repeater. There's gonna be a piglin in here. Oh, he's zombified. He's fine. There's another one. Oh, there's a baby. Yeah, okay, I'm not worrying about that, but I am going to go to sleep if it's nighttime, because I don't want... it's not... I don't want my villagers to potentially be, eaten by things. I really wish I had free cam, because that would be a very easy way to make sure that this gas farm works after I build it. Need... minecart. Oh, all of my, like, minecart stuff I think is down over here. Yes, there's a minecart and another minecart. I essentially have unlimited minecarts because Iron Farm, but I use the ones I've already made. I can make more when I need them. Okay. Need a single hopper so that I can make one of these into a hopper minecart. And I think, basically, I mean, I'm just gonna send it. Is it gonna go all the way? I don't think it will. Yeah, no, it won't. That is quite unfortunate. So I guess my next question is, if I just put a bunch more powered rails here, will it acquire more momentum? Enough momentum to make it all the way to the end. Okay, it's making it farther at least. Yeah, it's not making it all the way. I can possibly make it all the way by doing that. And then on this side, I will probably also have to bring it, like, all the way down. And that should hopefully work, and I don't have to, like, completely rebuild the whole thing. Okay, you are coming with me. I'll try this again. Eh. I really wish that these tracks could curve, because then I could just make these ends powered. And I wouldn't have to worry. No. It's gonna just barely not make it. No. Come on, dude. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. No. It's gonna stop, like, right there. Nah. Okay. I keep breaking the one behind it. Okay. Well. I have one more. I don't think that that's gonna... I mean, that might make the difference. It's entirely possible. But, like, pretty much my only other option is just to make it go up one. At least one. Maybe two. But let's see. Alright. Go. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? It's slowing down. I don't think it's gonna make it. It's gonna stop, like, here. This is so unfortunate. This is so sad. Okay, well. My next option, believe it or not, is probably redstone blocks. Because I really don't want to have to completely rebuild this. I am gonna keep this as it is. Nope. And this is gonna be powered. I think it might, like, do weird things to the efficiency of the farm. But if I put, like, one line, like, here of powered rails, and then in the magma block platform above them, I just have a line of redstone blocks. I don't think that redstone blocks are gonna give off enough light to keep ghasts from spawning. Oh yeah, definitely not. And it'll power those rails. So now he should very easily get all the way to the end. Okay. Yes. Very easily getting to... I could have sworn I just saw an Enderman, like, blip up here for a second. Ghosts. Ender ghosts. I'm hoping this is gonna work the way that I think it's gonna work. Because the magma block should mean no skeletons. Why am I not? Okay. I'm like, why am I not moving to the side? It's because this chest is here. I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone on the floor. No, don't run into me. Oh, yeah. Oh no! I'm gonna have to have it move one back again because this makes it stuck. Oh no, okay. Well, hopefully I can rebuild this before it gets back over here. Yeah, okay, that was really easy. I just had to move it back one. Easy peasy. Oh, it's probably got one of my magma blocks. Hello, Hopper minecart. Okay, well, we'll just drop it off when he gets here. It'll be a good way to make sure that this works. Yeah! There we go. Gotta love things functioning correctly. Here are my magma blocks. Okay. Alright. Right now we're building a guest farm, and I'm hoping that I'm building it correctly. Because I don't really know if I am. I guess I could, like, walk away and see if guest spawns on it. The unfortunate thing is that, like, everything below me is also spawnable space, so I don't think that this is actually gonna work super well. My best option would probably be to fly into the sky. No, I did hear a guess, but... Okay, let's fly up. Oh, look, there's a guest! Okay, cool. Fortunately, did not damage any of my stuff. Okay, so... I have to keep them contained. Which I think... 2, 3, 4. I believe it's a 4x4. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to space these, I believe, every 3 blocks. And, of course, this one. Oh, hey, gunpowder. Yeah, I do think ghasts, on average, drop more gunpowder than creepers, so ghast farms are technically just that little bit more efficient than creeper farms if you just want the gunpowder. And also I want ghast tears because, like, end crystals are nice and regen potions are nice. Hi, Askew! I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm out of glass. This is gonna take a lot more glass, probably, than I thought it would. But also, I have plenty more glass. Not really worried that much about running out of glass, because if I do, I can always go trade with my villagers. I am doing fantastic. I'm building a ghast farm. I have already made sure that it actually will spawn ghasts. And it does. I just need a containment chamber for them. Forgot to download 4 queued games on Steam. Oh no. Today I won't forget and download them through the night. Yes. I do, I mean, even though my computer's pretty beefy, I do still have some certain things that I prefer to, like, download at night. Okay. Let's just go the 2. 1, 2. Just to be super safe. 2. And then this. Okay. That'll be good. I do still have some things I prefer to download overnight just because they take a long time to download. And Steam, like, prefers you not play Steam games. Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, that's true. The internet can be a damper. A damper on things. True Gamer is super high. I think I'm gonna call you True Gamer, because that's a little bit easier. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am currently in the throes of building a ghast farm, and every ounce of my being wants to put light on top of these glass blocks, even though I know that because they're glass blocks, they're spawn-proof. That is your YouTube name after all. Alright. We're all true gamers here. It's like, we all float down here. I ain't in the market for any AI viewers, though, so let's, delete that message. Two, and do. Okay. I don't understand what the appeal of that is, other than, like, ego, I guess. I consistently have 50 viewers, okay, but they're all AI. This just in, paying for viewers doesn't make you more entertaining. Unfortunate accidents. I feel like there should be an enchantment for boots. There's already so many boots enchantments, but there should be a boots enchantment that, there should be a boots enchantment that makes you not take damage from... I mean, I guess I'm not taking damage. It is probably damaging the heck out of my boot. Oh, now I am taking damage. It just takes a really long time. But I do feel like there should be a boost enchantment that makes you not take damage from magma blocks. Because it would be a really nice, like, situational enchantment. Because I like the idea of having, like, different suits of armor for different situations. Like, if I'm fighting blazes, I could have, like, full fire protection. Oh, does Frostwalker does that? I didn't know that Frostwalker did that. True Gamer. Yeah, there's a lot of bots lately. I've started not having them as much on my YouTube channel, but it's just really bad on stream, and most of the time they don't actually get through. But I think what they're starting to do now is they'll try to, like, steal the accounts of people that have, like, actual substance behind their name. So, like, they'll steal the accounts of people who have been, accounts that have been active for, like, however long. Dang it. I should have broken that with my Soak Touch pick. That's my bad. Okay. This should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and put a glass block on top of that because that is technically a spawnable block, even though I don't think that it's enough space. I wouldn't say lately, because, yeah, but a lot of the recent thing, a big recent thing has been the AI viewers. I'll get those a lot. And those seem to be the ones that get through the most, which is unfortunate. Okay, so if I fly, I only have 2 rockets. Let's get more rockets. Okay, I'm gonna fly up and see if I need to lower this glass block ceiling by 1. Oh, there's a guest. Oh, hello! Yes, you don't seem to be dying. No! Ow. Okay, you can't see me there. Okay, I guess, make this whole thing glass at some point, but he's not taking damage. I think I need powdered snow for these. Made fun of your joke lately and he timed you out. Oh, that's sad. And yeah, I get why some people don't like self-promo. I'm a little bit more okay with self-promo if it's, like, organic. Because, like, if someone comes in and starts, like, spamming the link to their stream and is like, hey, watch my stream, watch my stream, watch my stream, or watch my videos, then I'd probably time them out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the solution is powdered snow. But I am gonna shoot this guy. So I think as long as I'm down here, just this wall of glass will be fine. But yeah, I do believe that I don't have enough glass. But yeah, I'm not as ornery about the self-promo as long as it's like organic self-promo. But if it's like people that are coming in and constantly being like, hey, you should come watch my thing, like, especially if they're like currently live, it's like, okay, like that's just in bad taste. Like you're literally coming in and trying to like steal viewers. Which, it's like, you know, I have no problem with people being like, hey, I also stream, if it's something that comes up in conversation, or if they're just talking about, like, you know, if I ask someone what they've been doing, and they're like, oh, I just finished live streaming, then it's like, okay, cool. Like, cool, that's another thing that you do. Yeah. And a lot of creators, I always appreciate the creators that do have, like a channel to, like, promote your own stream. And even if they lock it, like, while they're currently streaming, I generally tend not to post in those. I don't really know why. It's something that I probably should do if, like, because, you know, you want more viewers, naturally. That's kind of, like, the thing. That should be plenty. This has been becoming less of an organized storage system and more of a chest monster the longer that I've been playing. But I may or may not start working on, like, what's gonna be my actual main base. It's a thing that I have, devised that I'm going to be building based off of a book series that I really like. The first book in that series. And, I guess I will give a small hint, which is it involves 5 different colored glass towers. Yeah, sure. You can tell your joke. Well, I am a family-friendly channel, so keep that in mind, depending on what your joke may consist of. There's a single ice block. Hold on. No, dang it. Okay, is there even powdered snow in these biomes? Like, I don't know if powdered snow patches actually even spawn in ice spikes biomes. I organize my storage once at the beginning and then it becomes sort of a chaos after I start lacking space. Yes, that definitely makes a lot of sense. I do the same thing. I'll do like a preliminary, like, this is my storage system and this is how I sort things, and then I get to the point where I have so many items all the time that I just stop caring. Hello, powdered snow. I am looking for you. Oh, hello, sugarcane. I started thinking of completely rebuilding my storage in Terraria after the... after having 4th chest of accessories in a different row of chests. Yeah. I literally just said that, so never mind. Nothing too bad, but it has... Yes, I have, like, my cursing filter on max, so it probably wouldn't even let you do it, because I do take pains to maintain a family-friendly atmosphere, at least insofar as that is something that is capable of being done. Now, that being said, the book series that I'm basing my, like, big building project on for this hardcore world is not family-friendly, which is a big part of the reason I'm probably not going to name it, on stream, but it'll be like, you know, people that have read it will know what it is. Oh, there's a village. Maybe there's powdered snow in the village. I really don't want to have to, like, freaking set up a powdered snow farm and wait. Hello, cat. I don't have fish for you. Well, that's fun. Yo, where does powdered snow spawn? Is it in, like, colder biomes? Hello, doggies. Thank you for the meat. Hi, I don't like when they have red eyes, because they just... In the it has to be in the mountains? Ugh. I don't know if I have, like, cold mountains nearby. Also, I've totally lost track of, like, what direction to go to get back home. What is this? Is this like a Stony Shores biome, like in the middle of all this Yep. That's kind of funny. Don't think I'll find it in a taiga biome. Yeah, I don't think so either. Shipwreck. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still in cold time. Cold area. I didn't mean to go exploring this soon, but I need the powdered snow in order to finish the farm that will allow me to explore better, because I will have more rockets. This is just ocean. I'm gonna keep going in this direction until I hit land. Or warm ocean. Oh, there's a monument. No, thank you. I don't want to get close enough to that to be given mining fatigue. Cold, cold ocean monument. Oh, hello. Oh, there's an igloo here. Oh, and it's one of the ones that's got a zombie villager at the bottom of it. Because it's got that stone thing. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that. I have villagers already. Hello, you are a mountain. Kind of. Although I don't think it's a mountain, I think it's a... just terrain generation happening. Is it a mountain? Yeah, that's a snowy taiga. Okay, well, I need to stay in the cold area. I need to look for mountains. Because my only other option is wither roses, and I don't think I have, like, any of those. Oh, that's something. This is definitely some generation. This is definitely something that generated right here. Wow. I want to know what's going on underneath the surface right there. Snowy taiga, windswept forest. Lava pool. Oh, there's something here. Come on, snowy place, give me some mountains. Oh, that's cool. Back in the plains. Come on, snowy mountains. Kind of spike you don't often see anymore. Yeah, that's true. Is that the lava pool I just passed? No, it's shaped differently. Like all the green and then all the white. Come on, show me to the mountains. Oh, there's a meadow. Which could be a precursor to mountains. No, it does not seem to be so. Say it ain't so. I will not go. That is a pretty meadow, though. Okay, yeah, I don't think that I've got snowy mountains going on. Just back into the cold ocean. There's There's more frozen ocean here. More ice spikes biome. No, we're going like back toward my base. Is there anything else I can use to kill ghasts that isn't wither roses? Some mountains toward cherry blossom biome near your base? I don't know. I guess we can go back that way and see. Look, a rune portal. Also, I'm not entirely sure, like, how many I'm gonna need, which is why I got 15 buckets. Where's my base? That's a beacon. See, I don't think this is a biome. I think this is just plain. A biome. A mountain. I think it's just plains. Maybe a meadow. Yeah, like, this is just plains. That's a meadow. The grass is a different color. I did turn my biome blend down because it helps with my PNGtuber model being laggy. So this is the cherry blossoms, but that's not really a mountain, I don't think. Cherry Grove. But this isn't a mountain, it's a forest. Yeah, I mean, you hope that it's a bigger mountain. This could be a good place to... no. Rune portal. That's a big rune portal. I mean, I guess we're exploring today, even though that wasn't the goal. Oh? 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 Maybe? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Do I have... oh, I don't have my ender chest. There's powdered snow right there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Throw that away. Do I have 16 places in my inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, I do not. What can I get rid of? That. So that would be 14. Then like 15. And... I mean, I don't need the meat. I would like it to be daytime, to be completely honest. Okay, cool. Well, I have acquired that which I came here for. Allow me to leave, please. Okay, coordinates popping back up. Okay, I found some powdered snow. I'm not entirely sure how high I have to be up from the ghast farm. For it to be, like, the ideal height for spawning said ghasts. Let's go check on the zombie piglin that's on top of this mountain here. Oh, there he is. Living his best life here up on the mountain. He's having a time. Okay, I'm gonna turn my coordinates off because they're distracting. Yeah, yeah. small biome for a place with powdered snow. Yep, yep. It definitely is. Okay. Let's go in here. Okay, I believe one of these every roughly 4 blocks. Okay. Oh, hey. Experience. So if I do, like, 1, 2, 3, put one of those there. And 1, 2, 3. I'm underestimating just a little bit, just to make absolutely sure that we kill all the ghasts. One, 2, 3. Can I do that? Oh, I can. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 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 Okay, I think... Oh no. I might need more. I might not need more, hold on. If I respace them. Be annoying near water, yeah. I have Depth Strider, and I'm not really worried about it here because, like, I'm gonna build this and then I'm probably never gonna come in here again. Oh. I think technically one could spawn here and not be in that block. But 3, eh. I think that should be good. Okay, let's collect all those buckets together. Let's grab the scaffolding. Do I have more scaffolding anywhere? And literally, this is the only scaffolding I made. I guess that makes sense, because I was not making it for the purpose of making this farm. I was making it for the purpose of other things. Okay. Well, I guess I can just go straight up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, okay, here we are. No. Nah. Not the skeleton on the... That shouldn't be... Excuse you, sir. That shouldn't be happening. I thought... Hold on. I thought that these gave off a light level. I guess they don't. That's stupid. That's stupid and dumb. Since when do redstone blocks not give off a light level? They do. They give off a light level of 1. I'm gonna have to put something here on this line to make it spawn-proof. And it's probably gonna be string. Finally home from school, that's good. Isn't school almost over? I guess unless you're in Europe, I don't know. Okay, do I have string in any of these? I don't think I do. No, that's so unfortunate. That makes me so sad. Okay. Let's go in the middle here and just... Oh, not that. Almost done with school, 1 more week. Usually at the end of June. Ah, okay. Okay, so maybe I go up this. Oh. And hopefully it's not... No skeletons spawn anymore. Yeah! Die, Ghast! That's such a horrible noise. Yep, and its bits will get picked up by the thing. By the minecart. It's droppity drops. I don't see a skeleton down there. Ah! Nope. Get picked up by the minecart. Yeah, got picked up by the minecart. That's good. Okay. Soldiers crying for help. Oh no. Okay, well, I am gonna need to get more glass and more scaffolding and the string probably for that, so let's go do... Hello! How did you get up here? Cat stole your favorite spot. You know what? That happens. It happens. I'm guessing he spawned probably, like, right here. Which, I thought that they weren't supposed to be able to do if torches exist. But, okay, well, I'm going to the overworld. I love coming back into the overworld and immediately hearing bee noises. Okay. Bamboo string. Another 60 of those. I am gonna build a... There's no more glass in here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to trade with my villagers. Yeah. None of those. No, not really any of those. Okay. I think it's like 180 is like the ideal thing, but I'm not gonna be that far because I kind of want to be able to at least see them. Let's put all the buckets in here. Streams aren't looking good. They look so pixelated and the bitrate is so low. Drop so many frames. You drop frames in so is Minecraft dropping the frames or is the stream dropping the frames? Because I was having issues with Minecraft dropping frames, and my little PNGtuber friend being, like, lagging behind my voice. And one thing that really helps, especially if you're streaming Minecraft, is to run your streaming, whatever thing you use to stream. I use Streamlabs. Run that as an administrator. And then don't run Minecraft as administrator, because one thing that Minecraft really likes to do is hog all of your CPU processing power. Unless you're using one of those handy-dandy optimization mods, which I can't use because I'm playing on the snapshot. Yeah, there's snow blocks here in my animal drops. Because that makes sense. And then if you have a fancy graphics card and you're not using integrated graphics on your computer, first of all, go on F3 screen and make sure it's actually using your graphics card, but make sure that your stream thing is using the encoder on your graphics card and not trying to do integrated graphics. It can also be internet. Internet can also be a huge thing for that. Don't really play Minecraft. The only thing this happened on was when I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it could be internet then. I don't really know. I just know about a lot of Minecraft specific issues because it's like I can have issues streaming Minecraft and then not have issues streaming Elden Ring. And it's like, you know, you'd think it would be the opposite. Or you'd think that if you're having issues streaming a game like Minecraft, you would have even more issues streaming a more, like, demanding game on your GPU. According to my mom, PC isn't really plugged into... Oh, that might be a huge problem, because, GPU, or, the Ethernet is very important for stuff like that. Cool. Get more glass. I also use these guys to repair my tools. And you, I think. Yes. And you. Not great of time on stream, it went fine. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, Ethernet cable does help a lot. Look at that, everything's repaired. Except for my bow, and I do need to repair my bow. Yay, level 65. I'm gonna repair my bow real quick, just because it's getting a little long in the tooth, as they say. If I can find a bow. Can I repair bows with string, or do I have to, like, make a new... I think I just have to make a new bow. Which isn't that hard. Just bop, 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 new bow. Good. Anvil! I require usage of you. Yay! Okay, the glass is for, what will be, probably not actually, it might be an AFK platform. Those piglins would have to take pains to not, to not do what they're doing, basically. To not, to get to me without going through the nether portal, that would not be possible. They would have to, like, break my nether portal or have some sort of glitch happen. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Bop, 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 bop. I am gonna make like a path here that's relatively safe for me. And where if I'm going up here and there does happen to be a ghast on here, it will not shoot at me. Okay, that should be good. And with the bottom glass, I should be able to walk all the way around this thing without a ghast shooting at me, unless there's one like right there. And then this part, yeah, I should be able to go up here. But we're gonna do this. Unfortunately, I don't have Ethernet. I don't know how to connect to the Ethernet or even connect the cord for it. And it costs money to... unfortunately, I think streaming is a waste of time, she says. Oh, that is not fun. But, you know... Ethernet cables don't just help with streaming, they can help you with being able to connect to, like, classes, and, you know, like, most schools use the internet now, so... Ethernet just helps your internet connection in general be a lot more stable, rather than Wi-Fi. So you can... I've found that a lot of times with people who are, like, not gonna let you do something for the reason that you actually want to do it, you have to find... you have to find another reason for them to let you do it. And I mean, the best thing to do when you have unsupportive parents like that is prove them wrong. You know, I mean, I kinda had to wait until I was moved out and everything, and it's not really that my parents were unsupportive, it's just that they didn't think that it was a viable alternative to just having a normal full-time job. And so I was heavily encouraged into making sure I had a quote-unquote backup plan, to the point where, like, if I had just forgone trying to get the backup plan and actually just started doing content creation essentially full-time when I wanted to, like when I initially wanted to start doing that, I probably could have been, like, something. Hey, thank you for the follow, True Gamer. I always appreciate it. I just like to have light. I know that these are non-spawnable blocks, but I I like to have light. And there will always be, like, other people that'll support you, whether it's, like, people that become your followers or friends that you make along the way. I found a lot of support with my youngest brother, actually. He was the first person I told when I made affiliate. And he said he was proud of me, and that made me very happy. Yeah, freaking... Okay, well, if the skeletons are gonna do that... Oh. If the skeletons are gonna do that, that's not gonna be great. Okay, at least, I mean, I think that the easiest solution to that is just make it to where they can't get out. Cause yeah, my youngest brother told me that he was proud of me for making affiliate, and then, like, on the same day, I showed my parents my, my, like, YouTube screen, analytics, because I was, at the time, I was getting, like 100,000 views in a month, because I've started uploading a lot of shorts. And it's like, I showed them that, and they kind of just brushed it off, and they were like, oh, cool. Like, okay, cool. And then they continued talking about my brother and his incredible level of musical theater talent, which, like, I'm not discounting his talent at all, but it's like, you know. Like, y'all can't at least pretend to be proud of me? But, you know, I mean, I know that there are definitely people out there that have it much worse than me when it comes to, like, unsupportive family. Okay, I'm gonna keep going up until I can't see it anymore. See, am I, like, outside of simulation distance now? Where, like, if a ghast spawned, I wouldn't be able to see it anyway? Yeah, I don't think that I'm even up far. Oh, well. Doesn't help if you fall. And there's a skeleton. And the skeletons should, like, so... The skeletons are, yeah, going to, of their own volition, walk onto the magma blocks and die. So this is also an unintentional skeleton farm. I've already got 13 gunpowder. That's actually pretty decent. But actually using an Ethernet cord is pretty simple if you're able to convince your mom to buy one. Because it's literally just, there's gonna be a port on the back of your computer console, and there's gonna be a port on the, on the back of the Wi-Fi router. And you just plug it into both things. And like if you play like multiplayer online games with friends, Ethernet cables can help a lot with that too. And you can get, they do cost money, but they're not like that expensive. It's not like you're buying like a $400 graphics card or anything. It's like maybe less than $100. Probably usually less than. I think the one that I'm using is like a. I think I have a 50-foot cable, and it was like maybe $40. And I think you can get 100-foot cables for like 60 to 80. Okay, I kind of. Oh, it's the build limit. I have acquired build limit. Oh, dying ghasts. Love a good dying ghasts. See, like, you're facing me and you can't even see me. Look at that. That's beautiful. So the best way to do this would be to just have it running while I'm, like, working on nether stuff. Or, I mean, since this is crimson, and I think there's nether wastes nearby, like, over here. Yeah, like, I think this is wastes. No. This is part of the Soul Sand Valley. But I know that there's nether wastes near enough by that I could, like, build a gold farm up in the sky here. And that would be running, like, while I'm working on the gold farm. Not gonna do that right now. But something that I do want to do is... Did they already go through the making string more visible? Oh, they did. Ew. I don't like that. But... Nope. I mean, it can be, like, a nice little detail. No, that's not happening. So yeah, hoglins will occasionally spawn up here, I guess. But I'm not gonna get, like, maximum efficiency out of this unless I'm spawn-proof down there. But it doesn't mean that while I'm working on nether tunnels that nothing will be able to spawn there at all. But I did determine that this is not gonna be where my, like, nether hub is. So, well, maybe... No, it won't be. My big building project for this hardcore world is going to be a city based off of a book that I love. And that city, its, like, big main feature is that it has 5 giant glass towers that glow at dusk. There's a bunch of, like, glass stuff throughout the city, but all of the glass glows at dusk. But the towers are, like, the big thing. And so there's, like, it's like an ocean city with a bunch of canals. Similar in some ways to Venice. And so there's, like, a river running through the city that would go like that. And then at the end of the river, there's, or at the, like, on the edge of the river, so there's, like, the big river cutting through. And then on the northern edge of the river, there's a cliff. And on the top of that cliff are 5 different colored glass towers. And so I'm gonna just use this as an example. Each of those glass towers are a different color, and those colors can easily correspond to like, things in Minecraft that you would want to be in your mega base, which is nice. So, like, one of them is blue, and my idea is that, like, it's where all of my storage and all of my, like, essential stuff is gonna be. And then the farms will be, like, throughout the city, and they're all gonna pipe their resources to the 5 towers. Which kind of makes sense, because in the book, the 5 towers are where all of the, like, big families of the nobility live. So all the resources would be piped there anyway. And so one of the towers is going to be... one of the towers is blue, one of the towers is, I believe, purple. There's, like, a green tower and a yellow tower, and then... I think the 5th one is just, like, clear glass. So that'll be fun to do. I am probably not going to build them out of just glass. They're probably going to be gradiented toward the bottom with more solid blocks, of the same color family. But it's going to be the first time I've ever done, like, a big building project. I'm going to need a lot of glass and a lot of dye for it. Oh, goodness gracious. And I'm probably going to have, like, one beacon coming up through the middle of each of the towers. And then, like, of course, because the towers are going to be their corresponding glass color, the beacons are going to end up being the corresponding color of the tower that they're in. So the blue tower is going to be, like, my water flume where everything flows up from the blue tower. And then it's gonna flow out into all of the other towers where, like, storage things will be happening. And then the purple tower is gonna be the tower where my nether portals are, because I feel like that just makes sense, because purple, nether portals, blah. But that is a project for another day, and I am thinking maybe that this is gonna be around about where the glyph is. But I'm gonna have to, like, space things out and decide, like, what sizes I want things to be. And I may possibly end up just... I mean, possibly just end up finding a completely different area in which to do this, but it is gonna have to be a place where there's an ocean. And I'll probably just build the river myself and not really bother to... like, find a place with the perfectly shaped river. I'm just gonna, like, go... There's a map in the book, and then, like, a lot of people have taken pains to try and figure out the map. But I might do it around about here, in this area. Because, like, this space... I don't know if that's gonna be enough space for the whole city that I want to build, though. I'll probably just have to mark things out starting at the ocean, and then, like, mark out the districts and, like, what size I want each district to be, because there are a ton of different districts, and they all have different fun names and stuff. And I will probably arrange things a little bit differently from how they are in the book. Just look at 4 columns spawning at the same time. That's lovely. But that also means that where my current house is not really gonna be where my base is gonna end up being. And so where that nether portal is not gonna be where my actual, nether hub is going to be. And I can't really build the nether hub or any of the tunnels until I know, like, where exactly my nether hub is gonna be, and I can't do that until I've marked out everything. So, it's a whole deal. Oh. How did he die? How was there rotten flesh here? Oh, did I throw that on the ground? Did I throw that on the ground to despawn and then forgot that I did that? That's entirely likely. Oh, hold on. This isn't what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was, first of all, get new rockets. Moss rockets. Oh, my stuff's on the roof of the nether. And I only have one rocket with which to get up there to get it. Okay, that, and that, and that. And I think something that I am gonna do real quick is... Let's grab that. Go on to my little platform. And I'm gonna make... If I do this... No, I don't think that's gonna put too much light there. But it is gonna light it up enough that nothing should spawn on top of those. So we're gonna go up to that handy-dandy AFK platform, and I'm gonna sort through my shulker boxes. Because that is, one, super entertaining. It's not super entertaining, but it will give me something to do while I am sitting up here waiting for guests to die. So this is my food box with food in. Sweet. This is my redstone box where redstone stuff is. This is, right now it's just coal, but I'm thinking it's gonna be like fuel stuff, so like coal, charcoal, coal blocks, whatever. But I will probably eventually make a super smelter that uses like bamboo or kelp blocks or something. This is light. Like anything that produces light goes in here. This is potions. Just because I had a bunch of potions and I wanted a place to store them. This is an empty shulker box, so that's gonna go, can't go there. This is just stone. It's full of stone. This can go back in here, because it's not doing anything for me. This is a shulker box of random stuff. This is a shulker box. I think the shulker box is just full of netherrack. No, it's not. And this is also an empty shulker box. Okay, these three are empty. So this is light. Is there light stuff in any of these? There's torches there. Beautiful. Let's put those in the light box. This has some redstone stuff in it. Guess where I'm gonna put that? In the redstone box. Beautiful. The redstone torches go in there too. Oh, and this is my firework box, which is unfortunately lacking in fireworks, but it does have 3 extra elytra in it, even though I won't probably ever need them. Yeah. This has netherrack in it, stone and random stuff. So I think I'm just gonna have this one have blocks in it. This one will have items in it. I want to keep the ender pearls. Ender pearls are nice to have. Okay, you have blocks in you. Block, pumpkin, okay, it's that and that. Technically a pumpkin, it's a block. So these are probably just gonna stay empty for now. They're gonna go down here. Okay. Well, this can go. These can go in the food. I'll put a cake up here. I can't because it's a build limit. Okay, nothing, neither of these have anything. The raw pork chops I do not consider to be food because they're raw. Okay, those can go down here. Redstone chest, bop. Firework chest. It's probably gonna go there. Stone is gonna go down here. Coal is also gonna go down here. So this is gonna be for like important stuff that I'm gonna use a lot probably. So like food and lighting will go up at the top. And then this is gonna be for, like, resourcey stuff that I don't use as much. And then this is probably gonna be just, like, random stuff. At least for now. Like, resourcey stuff that I don't use as much. Go there. Cake. Can I silk touch a cake? I'm actually curious. I cannot silk touch a cake. Okay. That cake is now no more. Well, let's see. How much more gunpowder that time got us. Probably not a whole lot. You seem to be having a hard time, friend. Come to me, XP. Come to me, XP. Yes? Okay. 23? Yeah, I mean, could be better, could be worse. But I do have to go explore things. So we're gonna just go ahead and go explore things. I'm gonna make rockets with what I've got. And we're gonna go try to find the things that I want to find. One of those things that I want to find is, some sleep. Hold on, real quick. That, and where's my paper? Sugarcane, more paper, rocketses. I mean, that should be cool for the time being. So I have rocketses. I would like... This is turning more and more... Just nonsense. Okay, this is gonna be a shulker box to store the things that I find that I want to keep. The sticks are unnecessary. They're gonna go in there. So I think the shulker box is actually gonna stay on my hotbar. And I should have plenty of food, but let's just grab like a whole stack of cooked chicken just in case. And I should have some obsidian. That's not enough obsidian. I should also have a water bucket. I do not. I'm going to get one. The Silk Touch pick has got to be just like the main pick on my bar. All these tools are going to go up here. Well, I kind of wish that you could, like, switch through your things like hotbars like you can in Stardew Valley. Crafting table, I need a bed. So I need at least one more piece of obsidian. but that's fine, because I can get my one more piece of obsidian over here somewhere. I believe there's a lava pool around here somewhere. Big ol' cavey cave. Can't find the lava pool I thought I knew was over here. There we go. My silk touch pick to be the main pick. Because if my fortune pick is my main pick, then I am definitely going to have a lot more mishaps with accidentally breaking my ender chest. Okay. First order of business is making an ender portal near our an ender portal. Another portal near our end portal in the stronghold. Which is kinda over this away. And then I'm gonna have to pick a direction I haven't really been in, which is probably gonna be that way. And that's the direction we are going to start exploring. I don't think it was here. Oh no, it was. It was right here. Okay. I do not have any more. Let's put that on. Because I do eventually want to make an ender, and I'm probably not going to do it on this stream. I might do it on this stream, because it doesn't take very long. Water. Did I? What? I guess I went through here and eventually found the stronghold. Or not. Hello? Did I find the stronghold? Oh, there it is. Down here, I think, is... There's the portal room. Okay. Wow, I have not been back here in a while. Hey look, the end. So one thing that I want to do is kind of just delete all of this nonsense. Hopefully there's not silverfish in any of these. And I believe I'm gonna delete this too. I should save the blocks, whatever. Oh, I probably should save the blocks though, but I'm not that worried about it. Okay, I think if I jump, I go into the end. And I kind of want to do that. Because I want to make like a fancy, like, oh, this is my end portal. I probably won't do that. I'll probably make it on the top because the top looks better. But I would want to do like a fancy thing. So let's go. This is hello, cave. At least pull that out for now so that I have my lighting stuff. No. Hopefully this goes into a dead end. It does. Okay. There's a zombie somewhere, but I kinda don't care. And you're gonna close up there. Well. I am gonna use end blocks to sorta. Oh, hey, diamonds. We love to see it. Gonna grab them with my silk touch pick. It's not even that many, it's just one. Okay. So at least this. Because I want to make it look not like it's in a stronghold. I want to make it look like it's in like a fancy... It's all fancy schmancy. Okay, and then it's gonna be like here, basically. A lot of my making things pretty is probably gonna be on, like, chill streams that I do after work. Like, surprise streams that are just gonna be, like, me chilling and doing some building. I am not, like, the biggest fan of using creative mode for, like, preliminarily building things that I want to build in my main world, because I'm like, if I'm gonna design it at all, I'd rather just design it once. But I will use a creative world for, like, testing things and stuff. I do a lot of, like, creative mode testing for redstone machines, obviously. Because I'm not the bestest redstone person, but I do try to at least, like, instead of just following X person's tutorial, I will, like, watch several tutorials to try and just figure out the mechanics, and then attempt to make my own version of that thing. And a lot of times my own version of that thing just ends up being, like, the closest to whoever's, like, easiest tutorial thing. Probably not gonna be out here, like, inventing redstone machines. Because most of the stuff that would be within my IQ level has already been created. But you never know. You come out with other mechanics and you just hop on it first, then early bird gets the worm, as they say. Or early bird gets the hopper clock named after them, I don't know. Oh, hello. Dark and spooky. Tall, dark, and spooky? So my PNGtuber software cannot distinguish between my chair moving and my speaking. Hello, Dr. Zorro. How are you? I'm a fun little friend sitting in the corner now. Unfortunately, I have learned that I've learned just now that my fun little friend is covering up my subtitles. I can see them in game because the fun little friend is in a different window, but if that happens to bother anyone, it probably will, because I do, like, tag my things as hearing impaired, so I should probably move her over to the other side. Let me see if I can do that real quick, actually. Properties. Can I flip it? Transform? Flip horizontal? Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll put her over here. Okay, that works better. Just a little bit better. She's not covering up my subtitles now, which is good. I prefer that. But do we need to? Well, my thing is that I tag my streams as hard of hearing. So if there are people that are hard of hearing or deaf that tune into my stream, I want them to be able to, like, see my game sounds. So it's not for all you normal people. It's for the people that might have a similar sort of disability that I myself have in real life. Because Peanut is hearing impaired, so Peanut wants to make sure that other hearing impaired people can have the best time that they can watching my stream, if they want to. Oh, it's okay, Zoro. It's an easy thing to forget. I often tell managers at jobs, and then they will get mad at me for ignoring them when it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just hard of hearing. Okay, this isn't gonna be the prettiest thing for now, but it'll be what I can do with my current resources. Because I want to make this all endy and stuff, and in order to make it all endy and stuff, I'm gonna need to acquire, amounts of end stone. and purper probably. But for now, it's gonna be like this. Anywho, how are you today? I am doing good today. How are you? I am living my best life. I'm off work today. I also got off work yesterday because I had to go to the audiologist and get my hearing aids repaired. Well, I got my ears tested and my hearing has gotten ever so slightly worse, which is, you know, kind of par for the course with hearing disabilities. So, you know, sometimes you have the kind that gets slowly worse over your life until eventually, you, like, hearing aids don't really help anymore. So this is where I'm probably gonna get the majority of my obsidian for my nether tunnel, and for, like, anything that I need obsidian for. But we're not gonna be tearing down end portals today. I just came in to see... Oh, my room is like... Oh, no. What? Why did I... Oh, no, that was how I got the egg. Where's my little dealie that goes into the thing? Because I built my... the entire reason I went over there was to build the nether portal, and then I didn't build the nether portal. Goodness gracious, Peanut. Think things through a little more. But yeah, so my audiologist wants me to come in, about 6 months from now, to do another hearing test so that, she can determine if it's, like, a recent hearing loss thing that's something that we need to be concerned about, or if it's just there's been a dip because I haven't been to get tested for the last 5 years. Because it can just be the, like, oh, you haven't been tested in 5 years, so that can account for the loss. That it's just a natural, like, these things just happen over time. And then there was also some sort of, like, pressure in my right ear that she was like, it's probably just sinus pressure because it's been horrible with the allergies this year. Just, like, the absolute worst. Allergy season's been kicking everyone's butt this year. But yeah, anyone that's watching that didn't know, I'm hearing impaired. I am hard of hearing. I have, like, per like, doctor's orders, needed hearing aids since I was in about 4th grade. And for my Europeans, that's about, like, 10 years old-ish? I don't think I've opened that chest. Let's go see what's in this chest just because we're here. I don't know where the skeletons are rattling from, but nothing good in here anyway. Okay. It's just gonna be like this. Up. I don't know where the skeleton's coming from. Okay. Nether portal. Probably here. Maybe we do it the whole wall. That's fine. But yeah, I am a hearing impaired individual. It's a blessing and a curse. But it is very fun to come home and take my hearing aids out and be like, ah, finally, the world is quiet. that, and I can put it in. I can put an ender chest in a shulker box. But I don't want to. The flint and steel. Do I want to light it yet? I think I do. But what I do definitely want to do before I light it is mark down the coordinates of it. And I have a handy dandy little book that I write all my coordinates for stuff in. That unfortunately has gotten wet, and so some of the stuff has been annoyingly made different. Hello McGee Art. Welcome to the stream. I'll be on for a while today, so if you need to lurk, feel free to lurk. Okay, another... need to put this in purple. Just, I demand it. And gate. And portal is 1293 and negative 1365. She can't hear you, she has AirPods in. It was hilariously subverted because they wouldn't know. That is true. That is indeed true. They would not know. Okay, I need to divide this by 8. So, we're gonna do a little bit of math here. Not in my head, I'm using a calculator. So 1293 divided by 8 is 161. And then negative 1365 divided by 8 is a negative 170. And I think, just because it's probably not gonna take super long, I'm gonna go ahead and maneuver, I'm gonna go ahead and make the nether version of that, but oh hey, I have a really easy peasy way to get back. Hop. Okay, we're gonna make this a little bit bigger, because I feel like it. I mean, there's, like, minimal chance that, like, the chance is low, but it's not 0. That anything that I, like, build in here to make it pretty is gonna get destroyed by the Ender Dragon if I ever... I'm not gonna say if, I'm gonna say when I decide to kill the Ender Dragon again. Because it'll probably happen at some point, as long as I don't die before then. But this is kind of out in the out. But I could make this like an upside down pyramid type thing, which might be kind of cool. Like, upside down pyramid to where, like, that's open to the sky. That would maybe be kind of fun. Although, okay, so the Ender Dragon can't destroy Endstone. I think. Because if she could destroy Endstone, the island would always be, like, getting messed up. I might be wrong about that, though. Anyway, we need to go back to my home, so we're going back to my home. I do want to keep this Endstone, because it's gonna help me make my end portal room look nice. But yeah, I can basically just wear AirPods. But I say can. I kind of have to, because otherwise I can't hear. I don't wear them while I'm gaming, because I can just turn the volume up. Okay, so which... The most is gonna be negative... Yeah, the most distance is gonna be negative 70. Negative 170. Which is good in this direction. So this could be a little dangerous. Yes. Just a little. Haha. She's dead now. Okay, well. Wait. I don't have Swift Sneak. What's going on? Eh. But it is fun, because it's like, technically, at any given job, they can't tell me that I have to take my AirPods out, because that would be a violation of disability laws, and they can't tell me that I can't have my phone with me, because that would also be a violation of disability laws, since I use my phone to control my hearing aids. So technically, it is a lose-lose situation for anyone that decides to employ me if they really want to take pains to make sure that I can't, wear my quote-unquote AirPods. Holy crap, the nether music is kind of spooky. Little on that spooky side. Well, sometimes you gotta live on the spooky side. Let's get a bunch of those. I'm gonna dig all this out eventually. Love this. They're so close. And I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I can just make the path wider and then, like, shoot the ghasts. Hello? Ghasts? Hello? Perish, please. Holy moly. Okay, well, this is fine. We're just gonna continue doing this. I have wings, it's fine. I am gonna keep building this until I'm, like, all the way across this. Even though it's gonna be more than the 100 well, until I'm all the way across this. It's gonna be more than the 170. Okay, I don't want it to be soul sand though. Gonna need to dig all this out eventually anyway, so it works out. Oh, hey, glowstone. That's pretty nice. Eh. It'll be nicer when I don't have to keep holding down the shift key. There we go. Gotta light it up to try and keep them skeletons from spawning on this very narrow path that I have built. A narrow path that is fine because I have wings. Okay, is it this way? That way goes lower. No, I need to go higher, so I need to go this way. Fun! More open nether. Absolutely wonderful. 161. Okay, well, here we go. Okay, well, I'll probably get over here before I get to the coordinate I need to be at, which is great. Ah, wonderful. Ah, okay, 161, that's right here. Pop! And, oh dear, where's my obsidian? Right here, good. Hello, lava? Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine, everything's fine. I totally didn't momentarily panic. Why there's gas dying? It does sound like it's maybe coming from my gas farm. Oh, okay. Okay, this way. Just gonna do this. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I didn't place that properly. This is gonna be way too big. Yeah, no, this is gonna be way too big. I've gotta delete these blocks. Way too big of another portal. Okay. I don't like the corners. I don't like having the corners on my portals. I just think that, you know, it's not necessary. Okay. Should light this. Alright. I should be at my end portal. Yes! Beautiful. That's exactly what I want, and because I want to be back at my home, I will go this way. And meh. Okay, and we're home. Beautiful. Netherrack goes up here. Not that I'm really worrying that much about where stuff is supposed to go, quote unquote. We're gonna put that shulker box in there, and we're gonna get another empty shulker box out of here. That shulker box is full of random stuff now. And I would prefer it be empty. We're gonna go on a bit of a long flight. With occasional forays onto the ground. In order to acquire the things which I desire. Okay, no glowstone blocks or light block, but I'm gonna put them in there for now. Okay. We are going to go on a wee bit of an adventure. I am looking for several things. First, saplings from all the trees that I don't already have saplings for. So, I already have some mangrove. And I already have, I believe, I have oak, I have cherry, and I don't have birch, but I have fairly easy access to birch. And I don't have dark oak, and I have fairly easy access to dark oak, so we're not gonna worry about those. What I want are jungle saplings, which I know where a jungle is, so we're gonna just go and get those real quick. But I basically want to find all the farmable things that I don't already have. So, I'm gonna go to the jungle, I'm gonna get jungle saplings, I'm gonna get cocoa beans. I want to see if I can't find a pale garden. And grab maybe a creaking heart. I'm gonna need some resin. For at least some of the build I'm wanting to do. I think the jungle is maybe more to the north. The acacia. I'll get some acacia. It's right here. Not too far away. I do like this little jungle island. Oh, look at all these chickens. Look at all these chickens. There are a lot of them. Man, I love basically being able to insta-pop, logs. See if I can't find a pale garden. I do need some spruce. I don't have spruce. I know where spruce is. But we'll probably pass some on our way, on our exploration. I want, some cactus. If I can find some cactus. It would also be nice to just have the coordinates of a nice big desert that I can go harvest sand from if I need it, when I need it, because I'm gonna probably eventually need it. Because I only have a limited amount of sand that I'm going to be willing to dig out of my local area. I don't have piglin bartering for gravel, so I'm not really worried about gravel. But if I find one of them gravel mountain biomes, but also if I find one of those calcite mountain biomes, that would be pretty awesome. Have you dropped any saplings? Yes. Also moss blocks. I don't think I have moss blocks. I'll have to do some shipwreck acquiring. Sapling. Sapling, sapling. I would like to get 3 because I cut down 3 trees. I'd like for you to prove to me that you can replace yourselves. The mangrove swamp is near this. I think it's like over there or something. It would be nice to find a witch hut so that I can make a witch farm. Okay, I do have 3. I would like a 4th one because that means that I can make a big tree. Yay. Is that 5? No, it's just another stick. Oh, I should probably get some vines. I don't think I have vines. I need to use a hoe to make vines. It's okay. Jungle trees spawn. When they grow with vines, so I'm not that worried about it. I have a silk touch hoe, so I can't try to get more saplings. I don't even know if silk touch hoe will give you like a higher chance at getting a sapling. Or a fortune hoe. Yeah. Okay, 6 saplings I think is a nice amount. Nice, decent amount of sapling. Of jungle sapling. Okay, well let's do that. Sapling can go in there, cocoa beans can go in there, and I'll put the wood on the bottom. Don't need this, and I don't really need the sticks. Nope. Okay. Off we fly. You know what? Since it's right here, let's go ahead and get the acacia. Acacia. There's 3 trees in a sort of small distance of each other. There's sapling already. I like the acacia trees because they spawn just a ton of saplings. I mean, I think I've got plenty of acacia saplings. They drop so many saplings. If I need large amounts of acacia. Plus, if I need large amounts of acacia, I can just come deforest this entire biome. Okay. We continue on in a sort of, westwardly direction. There's a stony shore with some gravelly... Is that gravelly gravel or is that andesite? That's andesite. Ow! Gravelly gravel, though. There's a lot of gravelly gravel. Okay. Off we go. Now, mostly in search of a pale garden, I think. I don't know what, like, biome pale gardens technically are existing in. Oh, there's... Okay, hold on. I've got to stop to acquire large amounts of coal. Oh, this is one of them calcite mountains. Oh, emeralds. There's emeralds there. This is one of them calcite mountains, and it's high enough up, and it's like pure stone, so you can see all the ores. There's so many ores here. I don't need the iron, honestly. The iron can kind of stay. What is this, like... What is this tense music? I'm literally just mining coal. Almost makes me wonder if there's like a pillager outpost nearby. Oh, hello, cave. Well, you're not a super low cave. Unfortunate. I'd be impressed if you went all the way down to Deep Slate, but unfortunately not. When I get home, I'm gonna fortune pick all these and turn them into coal blocks. Oh! The rain started and it scared me. Oh, it's all red and stuff. Okay, well, it's time to sleep. I think that my model has gotten out of sync with my voice. Which is unfortunate. Or no, she hasn't. It just looked like she did, I think, because the rain starting made me start to lag. A little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Okay. Bed. Return to inventory. I do think I need to grab my coal box out of here. Oh, hello creeper. We're gonna make sure that you don't exist anymore. Well, that didn't work. I just want to mine all this coal. It's because I yearn for the mines, honestly. Actually makes sense because my dad is somewhat of a rock hound, and so the mines are in my blood. This is a heck of a distraction. Just a mountain full of coal. And all the iron that I don't need because, I mean, I guess if I want to use raw iron blocks at some point, but I am gonna mark down the coordinates of this mountain. Hello. And probably make another portal here at some point. All of the interesting locations and biomes that are useful but not close to my home are probably going to end up being another portal too. And I'll probably end up building something in those biomes. so much coal ore. I'm not gonna be able to mine enough of it. It's gonna take me too long to mine as much as I want to mine. But I have grown a little bit of a distaste for doing stuff in the hardcore world off-stream. Just because of how easily I get distracted by stuff that could technically be dangerous. And the fact that, like, hoglins spawn in my nether tunnels, so, like, traversing through the nether is technically not, like, a safe enough thing to do off-stream. At least, I wouldn't consider it to be a safe enough thing to do off-stream. So I will probably, from now on, do pretty much all of my, like, any work on this world on camera. Which means y'all get to see me do the grindy stuff. Yay! Okay, how much coal do I have? A lot. It's not enough. It'll never be enough. It won't be enough until I die. Well, I want to eat the carrots first, because I have the least amount of carrots. Okay, I think we're gonna just shove all this coal in here for now. And... that's probably gonna stay there for forever, because it's gonna be long enough before I come back to this area. Let's fly up and see kind of like what we're dealing with here. It's a decently sized area, but I think there's only one calcite vein here. Is there another calcite vein? Do the calcite veins run underground as well, or do they only appear on the surface? I guess there is right here a fairly easy way to check. Are there calcite veins down there? No, I don't see. I just see the one. How deep does it go? Wondering if it's worth it to just go ahead and mine it all out right now, and then I don't have to worry about coming back here. But there's also all the coal that's here, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and... It's a good place to mine stone, if I ever run out of stone and don't feel like making a stone generator. Man, that just made me think about the nether and how, like, water evaporates in the nether. And just the idea that it's so hot in the nether that water evaporates instantaneously, like a full cubic meter of water evaporates instantaneously. But the player character does not take damage. Just in the air of the nether. It's just, that's kind of wild. Because, like, if they're trying to give the sense that the player character is basically just like a normal person, that would be impossible. Like, you'd have to have incredibly sophisticated, like, heat retention gear. Or heat, like, stuff that keeps heat away from you. Stony Peaks. Negative 1041. And negative 16... I'm just gonna say 1650. Round up. Why not? Okay. Well, let's continue going in this general direction. Look at this big. Oh, there's a desert temple. That's kind of cool. I'll go down here just because that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a parrot here. I don't really care that much about having a parrot. All it's gonna do is jump scare me every once in a while. Uh-huh. I cheated. Yeah, I don't know what, like, temperature pale gardens are supposed to be. Is this another, like, Stony Peaks bio? Oh, technically it is. And there's another calcite vein. Okay, that's cool. That's not super far away from the other one. What's this? Oh, it's a Badlands. Okay, that's cool. That means that maybe there's a desert nearby, or I can find some cactus here. Cactusy cactus. Honestly, cactus is like one of my favorite things to farm in the game. What are these? And can I acquire them? Yes. Dry tall grass. Dry grasses and things. Can I make more of these by bone mealing them? I hope so. Okay, well that's gonna go... Hold on. That's a sound that I don't quite like. Okay. Put the coal box back in there. Gonna put these in here. Oh, I'm gonna put the cactus in there too. The one cactus that I have. Oh. Oh, there's one of them mine shafts. Okay, I'm gonna mark down the coordinates of this spot too. Probably find a more, like, central location in the Badlands. This is a... Holy crap! Look how big this Badlands biome is. Okay. I think I'm gonna go, like, here where these trees are. Hello, creeper. Eh. 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 Okay. Hold on. I do actually want to mark down the coordinates of, like, around about here. Okay. F3. Okay. Badlands. That is negative 1590 and negative 2190 as well. Alrighty. We came from that way, so let's go this way. Yeah, this is a pretty big Badlands biome. Holy moly. What's going on in here? Ow. Ow. Do you go all the way to Deep Slate? No, you do not go all the way to Deep Slate, so you're not worth my time. At least not right now. I would like to find a little bit more cactus, because just the one, it's gonna take a little bit to, like, get enough of a crop to start actually doing a good bit of cactus farming. I am gonna need all the dyes, so finding ways to get all the dyes will be nice. Hey, is this a normal... Whoa. There's like mineshaft generating on the surface right there. Camels! Oh, hi, hello. Okay, let's go somewhere a little bit less terrifying. And, attempt to sleep. Oh, there's a spider jockey over there. I would like to acquire this adorable little cactus blossom. Hello, husky skeletons. Hello? What are you... Do you have hunger arrows? Is that a hunger arrow? It's a weakness arrow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I want these. And I want your handy dandy little cactus flowers too. They're so cute. I'm always worried that I'm just gonna, like, break a cactus and drop into a massive cave. No! No, rabbit! No! Okay, I'm gonna find a solid block. It's over here. On which to place my ender chest. Oh, not my ender chest, my shoulder box. Okay, cactus, cactus flower. I think that's good. Put that there. I can put the calcite in here too. And I'll keep the stone as well. And the gold. Okay. Dry sounds. I didn't know dry made sounds, but sure. Eh. Oh, well, that didn't work out very well. So up into the air. And... I still keep following the Badlands. For now. The Badlands / desert thing that's kind of going on here. I don't know if you can smelt red sand into glass. Eroded Badlands. You know, there's a lot of terracotta here. A lot of cotta. No, that was bad. Cottage cheese? I like cottage cheese. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that I found this, because usually the Badlands is like one of the very last biomes that I need. If I'm trying to acquire the achievement. Hey, a coral reef! This is as good a spot as any. For there to probably be another portal in the future. Maybe, like, here. There's bunnies here, too. I really wish that there was a way to, like, put a bunny in a bucket or something. Or, like, in a cage. So that you could bring it with you easier than having to, like, lead it or use a happy guess. Okay. So, desert... plus coral. And that is negative 275, negative 4023. Okay, so I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go in this negative X direction for a little bit. See if we can't get to the X negative 4,000, and then we'll probably turn and go home if we haven't found a Pale Garden yet. Because again, I do not know what the, like, temperature coding is supposed to be for a Pale Garden. I think that they're supposed to be in like, mountainy areas. So I'm, like, very far away, probably, from where a Pale Garden would be. There's so much reef. Holy moly. It's just a lot of reef. Here's mountainy area. Hello, Pale Garden. Maybe for like a Pale Garden or a cave that lets me see directly down into an ancient city. Either of those things would be kinda nice. Let's see what's down here. Looks like just mine shaft. Doesn't really go further down. At least it doesn't look like it does. I was kind of hoping that that the Pale Garden would be like more of a flat. Oh, I found one. It's there. It's here. Oh. Oh, it's so spooky. It's so spooky. I love it. Okay, well. Acquiring eerie noise. Okay, I would like a creaking heart. No, this place is gonna scare me. I would like a creaking heart. That scared me. It's like silent. Okay, are the creaking hearts always concealed? Because I want like a couple creaking hearts. Scary, it's scary. Why is it silent? I'm like, give me my music back. Eerie noise. Does the eerie noise come from a creaking heart? Or is it just eerie noise because pale garden biome? My axe has silk touch, so I shouldn't accidentally break one. I also, like, have no idea how much damage the creaking does. I don't think I have a lot of time before the sun is starting to set right now, yes. The creaking can't teleport, can they? They can only, like, walk to where you are. There's an eye blossom over there. I don't know why I'm asking that, like people are gonna answer me. I feel like most of my recurring viewers don't know that much about. I needed somewhere where I can see the eye blossoms, because I think when the eye blossoms open is when the creaking can spawn. And I think I have to hit the creaking to really be able to, like, figure out where the heart is. I think the eye blossoms open when it gets dark enough. Yeah, dark enough for the creaking to spawn. There's a skeleton. I don't see any creaking. Get my... Oh, this is so creepy. I mean, it's supposed to be. Will they not spawn if I'm above the trees? Or are the creaking hearts just that rare? Oh. There's a creaking right over there. Okay. Oh. Hello. Hi, sir. Bro, you just moved when I could see you. Oh, hello. Okay, I think I have to hit you to find out where your heart is. It's over there. Well, I mean, I might as well get you to make me some resin. Do they actually die? I don't know if they actually die or not. Okay, well, I know where his heart is, and I can... probably grab it. Hello, creaking heart. So wait, does he despawn now because I took his heart? Okay, and I want to try and find another one. Ah, hello. That's not a creaking, that's a skeleton. Because I should have a creaking heart now. Creaking heart? Yes, creaking heart. I did not grab the resin, which I probably should have done. Oh, there's one of them biomes down there. One of them cavey biomes. I should have grabbed the resin. Oh, whoops. This is like a different pale garden. Oh! Creaking steppies? Oh, this is where I'm at, like, at a place where one could get to me. And I know not how much damage they deal. I also don't know if, like, the pale oak trees will do, like, a similar thing to the, I think there's a creaking over there. I think I saw one. Well, there's one nearby. Where is he? There he is. Hi, where's your heart, sir? Okay. I think his heart is maybe up here somewhere. Oh. Or not. Mr. Creaking. Where are you? Hi, where's your heart? You can't get to me. Don't make me think you can get to me. Okay, so it's that. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no, no, nope, nope, nope. It's this tree. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep. I may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Creaking moves, creaking stops. Oh, he got up on the... He could have gotten me. He might have gotten me. Okay, his heart's in this tree, I believe. Or not. Might have been in this tree here. Okay, where's this guy's heart? Oh, over here. Yep. Hello, creaking heart. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the resin off this tree. Lots of pale oak. Okay, so I think that this is one of those trees that I need 4 saplings for. I would like maybe 2 more creaking hearts. Resin clumps. Da-da-da. I think the resin clump, I think I have to put like a resin clump into the thing in order for it to decide that it wants to become a creaking again. I could just go around deforesting everything. Looking for creaking hearts. So I am kind of wondering if they only spawn at a certain light level, or if they genuinely only spawn when it's actually nighttime. And if there are things that a creaking that will attack that aren't the player. Closed eye blossom. Here, I want to get some of this azalea stuff. There's an axolotl. Oh my goodness. Do I have anything in here that will give me a bucket? Does this happen to have a bucket in it? It doesn't. Hi, y'all. That is unfortunate. I don't have nothing in here will give me that which I desire. No, excuse me. Need some moss. I got the pale moss, but I want the green moss too. I want them drip leaves. Hello, axolotl. I want the small drip leaf. I can get rid of the carpets. I don't need the carpets. Give me the small drip leaf. Where was the small one? There's probably another small one somewhere. There's a small one. No, it doesn't. Do I need Silk Touch for the small one? I'm guessing I need shears for it. Well, that's unfortunate. Where are my rockets at? I really want a bucket. It's okay. We can come back here later. I'm gonna mark down this area to put another portal here. Probably actually, like, right here. Well, not right here, but maybe in a place right here where it's snowy. Okay. So here, I'm gonna do green. I've been color coding my coordinates that I've been putting down because I feel like I should. Okay. So pale garden / azalea cave. And that is negative 2250 and negative 4973. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to be finding on this here stream. Okay, I do want to find more creaking stuff. I'm like trying to look for the one that I originally found. Because I got the creaking heart out of it and then I didn't grab any of the resin. And I want the resin. It was close to here. Just fly around and look for things that I've opened the tops of. So the creaking hearts are somewhat more rare than I was kind of thinking that they would be. This is such a nice looking log, though. Was it down there? Because I know that I got to the heart from the top of the tree. So somewhere there's gotta be a tree with a destroyed top. And somewhere relatively near where I originally was. There's probably another heart over here somewhere. But I do think that the heart is always hidden. It's never gonna be, like, exposed in the tree. I could be wrong about that, though. It just seems like it's probably correct. Oh, this is where I was just here. It's getting darker now. Creaking heart. Where's your heart, sir? It's in this tree here. I'm gonna make him make a lot of resin before I take his heart. See, I kind of want to know how much damage they deal. But I don't know if I want to know enough to possibly risk my world. And I could put on my chest plate and I probably won't have to worry about it. Is there another one? No, that's a creeper. It's just a creeper again. Eh. Okay, well. Bro, you can't get to me, sir. Okay, well. His heart is here. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Where's your heart? Over there. Okay. You can't hit me from there? Oh, that's so sad, sir. Okay. Come down here with you. Oh. You don't do a lot of damage at all. You don't do a lot of damage at all, you're just scary. Okay. Ow. Okay, where's your... Over there. Okay. Why don't you come over here? Can I push you? Oh, I can. Hold up. Okay, well, I'm gonna fly. Boop. Okay. I think this should be the tree that creaking's heart is in. It's not. Here we go. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Please die. Creaking creaks. What creaking is creaking? Oh, there is a witch. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to do this as fast as I possibly can. Okay, go down here and do this, and then do this. Okay. I have 2 more creaking hearts. Is it greedy to want a couple more? It might be. I do need to get back home at some point. Ah! Okay, so yours is right here. I think. Oh! Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, I think actually it's like here. Or not? Okay, sir. Where'd he go? Gentlemen. Woo! Aha! Creaking heart. Okay. Where is your heart, sir? Your heart is over there somewhere. And you are about to despawn. So I'm just gonna shoot you a lot so you make a lot of resin. And then I will find your tree by the resin. Here's a baby. Hello, baby. Alright, no more creakings for now. Yep, there's the resin. Easy peasy. No, that's an invisible spider. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fly away now. Fly away now. Okay, I have 6, I believe, creaking hearts in total. Hang out here for a second and put our stuff away. That is 6 creaking hearts in total, which is awesome. I think that means I'm gonna mosey on back to my place of residence. I think. Or I could do what I was kind of planning to do and follow this. I think I'll do that. And if I find anything interesting, then I find something interesting. But once I get to the point where I only have one stack of rockets left, I do kind of want to make my way back home. I do need some spruce saplings. There's more pale garden right there. Goodness gracious. But I am probably gonna have to make a resin farm. Because at least one of the major buildings, like areas in my city, I'm gonna need to use some resin for. At least like a couple stacks. Oh, this is cool. Hold on. This is just like a cool formation here. Yeah, that's cool. It's like the pillars holding it up. It's like a Swiss cheese cave, but underwater. Hello, Ice Spike. You look like you're making a rude gesture at me. Stop that. It's rude. Tundra Village. Yo, these villages are so cute now. I wonder if they have beetroot seeds. Oh, there's just a little snow pile in there. That's cute. There's a cat. Some of the igloos and stuff. These villagers look so nice. They look so much less plain than the Plains villagers. I feel like they really need to, like, redo the Plains villagers so they don't look... like... Because now that they've done all the fancy outfits for all of the other villages, the Plains villagers in comparison just look so... like, nothing. Like, it makes it very much obvious that it's like, oh, this is the first one we added. Like, this was the original texture. But also, at the same time, it's, like, kind of an iconic texture, so it's like... You know how they kept the diamonds the same ore texture when they changed all the ores so that they'd have at least one that was the original iconic texture. Man, when the full release finally drops for this, would anyone mind if I got faster leaf decay? Got, like, a fast leaf decay mod? Because, like... Yeah, though I am kind of iffy about using anything other than, like, optimization mods on hardcore. Anything that would possibly, like, bring into question the integrity of your hardcore world. Oh, fire. That happens. I have 6 saplings, which should be plenty, but get some out. Hello, polar bear. I sure hope you're not about to be aggressive at me. They scare me. You don't have a cub nearby, so you shouldn't be aggressive unless they hit you. Okay, that should be plenty. Keep going. In a negative Z direction. How do you feel about Minecraft story mode not being an actual story mode for Minecraft? I mean... You know, I feel like if you gave Minecraft an actual, like, legit story mode, it would kind of be... almost, like, antithetical to the purpose of the game. Which is to just be creative and kind of do whatever the heck you want. Okay, I'm gonna change gears and start going this way, so I'm going more in a positively direction. When I heard about story mode, I didn't think it was a separate game. Oh, no, so I was kind of following that, because I was like, oh, you know, Minecraft story mode, but it's like, I never played Minecraft story mode. And I don't really plan to, unless I guess it is something that I have a lot of viewers that are like, play Minecraft story mode! I want you to do that more than anything. Which I don't think probably will happen. But I would be willing to play it if, like, a lot of people wanted to see that, but I haven't, I have not played it, and I currently do not have plans to do that. I don't think that there's anything more that I want to get out of this excursion. I've gotten pretty much everything that I would want, with the exception of maybe, like, a good ocean monument location? Like a good ocean monument for the purposes of making it into a guardian farm. But yeah, I haven't played Minecraft Story Mode, and I believe it's one of those Telltale games. I have not played any, like, I have not ever played any Telltale games. There's another village here. See, it's like I could loot the village, but also, like, eh. I could go about doing some stuff. You know, a little bit of an argument with your best friend. Hey, those things happen. Those things happen, and if you remain friends after the argument, then awesome. If the argument was such that you cannot remain friends, then those things happen too. I've had plenty of arguments with friends that have resulted in no longer being friends with those people. What's going on over here? Oh, it's one of them little ocean temple things with the drowned. There's some drowned in here. Hey, buddies. Unbreaking 3 fishing rod. I'll take it. But I've never played a Telltale game. I do play and will play choose your own adventure type games. Like choose your own adventure story driven games. But I have never actually, like, specifically played a Telltale brand game. The biggest choose your own adventure game that I, like, put the most time into is probably Fallen London, which is a browser-based game. And if you really like reading, I'd highly recommend it. It's very incredibly well written. Look at all these horses and stuff. Oh, that's a heck of a village. You have a blacksmith? No, you have 2 clerics and not a blacksmith. Wow. These people do just be relying on the power of God. Okay, well, I think I have to start kind of going this way now to get more back towards home. And maybe I'll go in, like, a diagonal. I don't quite only have 1 stack of rockets left, so do a little more exploring. Exploring. Ooh, is this alliums? This is alliums. There's more cherries, too. Gotta love the alliums. Oh, I can't take them. I have to have a rotten flesh in my inventory. Okay, keep going this way. Oh, okay. I'm just wanting to look around. Oh, here's a handy-dandy cave. You go down pretty far. But not to what I would like to see. Nope, this way. I'm gonna go toward positive X. I'm also in the market for caves that lead directly down to an ancient city. Because Swift Sneak would be kind of nice to have. It does seem like maybe my... Oh yeah, she's way out of sync. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her properly back in sync until I am back home. I mean, I can try. Okay. I can do this. Oh. No, she's pretty okay. I think she gets out of sync when I'm like loading lots of stuff. But I can do this and get her a little back on track, I think. There we go. She'll probably get out of sync again as I fly around my world. And then I can sync her back up again when I get home. But as for right now, we're continuing this way. That's very square right there. I do wonder if they did change it so that, oh, pillager outpost. Treasure map. Nautilus armor. Treasure map, it's like, meh, whatever. Oh, it's raining now. Oh, these are fun. Okay, hold on. I've gotta, like, not drown. Oh, well, I can't open that. Okay. That in there. Get out another empty one. Put the empty one there. Fill the empty one with all of the stuff in my inventory. Grab all the stuff in here. And put it in here. Great. Go this way. Okay. Well, now it's also raining, and that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, it won't be that much of a problem. Hello, Pillager Outpost. Do I want to worry about marking down this outpost's coordinates? Oh, I can go in here and... Hello, Pillagers. Hi, yes, y'all have super scary crossbows. Ow. Yeah, we don't want to be a jerk to our friends. It's kind of not a great thing to do. Okay. That's a big thing that I had a falling out with a group of friends with, is because they were very much like oh, but like they would like hard make fun of each other a lot. And they'd be like, oh, that's just like what we do, that's how our friendship works. And I'm like, that shouldn't be how any friendship works. Because regardless of like if it's an understood thing that it's like a joke, there's like people your friends are gonna start believing those things about themselves. So like if you're always like as a quote unquote joke calling your friend like ugly or like, you know, something like that. Oh, is this that original Stony Peaks that I found? Oh, it's stormy. But yeah, I don't know if that's like a guy thing. That might be a guy thing. I'm gonna try to resync her a little bit. Okay. I mean, she's gonna get out of sync again very quickly. But for now, she's in sync. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. This is like a rare generation thing. It's an abandoned village. Yeah, so this zombie villagers will like naturally spawn in these locations. I'm pretty sure that these are pretty rare. Because it's like, not only do you have to have a village spawn, but it's also got like... So the village has to essentially have already been generated. And then it will decide if that generated village is going to be an abandoned village. Which is kind of cool, and I probably will, make this be one of the places that I have a nether portal to. Probably not out in the open, though. Well, don't let that interrupt your sleep, but it's like, it's also good to be able to shoulder some of the blame for that, because it's like, you know, if you're part of the problem, then you've got to recognize that and then also fix it. But if you continually, if like, the person that continually does stuff like that and doesn't bother to even try to fix it, then it's like, okay. I guess right here for now is gonna be where I'm gonna put this. Okay, abandoned. Village. Block broken? Oh, it was the sheep. Negative 1590. Negative 1076. Alright. I continue going this way until I get into the positives. I believe my home is back in the positives. I mean, hey, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I don't really know much about the situation to give, like, super specific advice. But, you know, all you can really do is, like, evaluate and make decisions based on your own observations, so... It's 104, negative 76. So I think I'm getting somewhat back near where I am based. Ah. Roofed forest. Oh, that might be my... Yep, that's my... As much as it's kind of interesting to refer to it as my woodland mansion, it's not really my woodland mansion. It is a woodland mansion. But this looked very purple right here, so I was almost wondering if there was like another portal in here, but there's not. It's just beds that are purple. Okay. Well, I am... Where am I? I'm over here, I believe. Yes. I think? Yes. We're over here. We're back home from our long, long journey. Time to totally not bother to sort out everything that I have acquired. Just put it in there. Ugh, sorting things. Blah. Okay. So I guess something that I would like to start doing is I'm gonna use probably netherrack would be the easiest block that's really easy to see to mark out mega base stuff, because I wanna build the 5 towers first. Because those are gonna be like where my actual like main base part of my base is. Well, speaking of that, I probably need to yeah, midair. Gonna like reset my model so that she's good now, and she should remain good unless I start loading a bunch. Oh, well, if I minimize if I minimize the program, it doesn't really work. Okay. Because I'm not loading hundreds of chunks per second anymore. So now she should remain at least relatively in sync with my voice. We're still working on the whole thing. Look at that. That's not full. Okay. So marking out where things should go, and to do that I should probably pull up the map at least like on my other monitor or something. So this is probably gonna be the ocean that I use, and I'm almost wondering if I want to use this part of the continent or that part of the continent. I don't know. Because I like kind of this part because it's nice and flat, and then it's got this part that I could use for like one of the districts. But then I might have to terraform over this river because I think it's going to be too much. And then I already have this, which this could be the cliff. But I also, like, I don't know if this is going to be a big enough area. Because essentially, it's like the whole city and then the cliff. And then the city kind of goes around the cliff a little bit. And then it goes, like, out that way and out that way. I don't know if I'm going to have enough space. But I can always, like, I can always have the cliff be there and then terraform out into the ocean as well. Yeah, this ocean is big enough that I can do that. Massive terraforming project. I'll probably take that down. But that does mean that, like, here is about where the 5 towers are gonna go. And I will probably... Oh, that's where my thing is. So one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make maps. I have cartographers. Casual bullying is totally an extroverted guy thing. Yeah, but, like, I think there's a difference between casual bullying and, like, constantly telling your guy friends that, like, they're never gonna make it in life and they're horrible people and that you hate them. It's like, you know, I don't know, and maybe, you know, I'm a woman, so I don't understand, but I don't know. I feel like that kind of level of stuff is just like, no thanks. And then there seem to be a lot of guys, especially in gamer spaces, that, like, even if, like, you have said, like, hey, I don't like that kind of behavior, that they refuse to respect that. Only, like, very rarely, though. I haven't really had that happen a ton. It's strange because when things get serious, it's either the quiet one or the one who slips up or gets too personal. I'm very to myself and don't engage with those folks. Yeah. I get that. But I also, like, I didn't have a lot of female friends for a very long time. Like, I'm talking maybe, like, 1 or 2. Or, like, about 90% of my friend pool. Even still kind of is guys. Mainly just because I exist in gaming spaces, and that, you know, my hobbies are just happen to be hobbies that are more popular with men than they usually are with women. And so, you know, it's kind of something that I've just come to accept because at some point you have to. Just come to accept that, like, okay, I'm probably just gonna have a lot of guy friends because not as many women are gonna, like, want to play League of Legends with me or something like that. Okay, I was gonna get maps, and I need, before I get maps, I really need to finish my freaking melon pumpkin farm. Would be a great thing to do so that I have these passively generating, and then when I need emeralds for something, I can just grab a stack of them and trade. Autocorrect just replaced I with he. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's like a lack of boundaries. In college, all my friends were women, and I just happened to click with the only person who liked the same game he did on our... Same game I did, yeah, on our orientation day. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of my friends that I made in college were women because I literally, like, I went to a women's college. I picked that college because it was the cheapest one in my state. Not any other reason, legitimately. I was just like, my parents are like, you should get a degree, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I found the cheapest college in the state. Okay, I want a couple empty maps. And... okay, put the silk touch in there. Bottle of enchanting in there. Pick it up. Okay. So I guess I'll start here, because this is where my base is. I want to make fun maps. Mappy. Oh, I'm gonna have to put all of my netherrack away in order to do this. And I do kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I think I'm gonna do that real fast before I start, like, super getting into making all the maps and stuff. But look at, there's that! Alright, look at that map. I'll be right back. Give me, like, 2-3 minutes. Okay, I have returned. It took longer than just a normal bathroom break because I heated up some pasta that I got yesterday. I'm planning to do a long stream, so I was gonna have to eat at some point during the stream, so I figured, why not now? And then I'll probably eat one more time, either after I end the stream or near the end of the stream. But I figure pasta is not that loud of a thing to eat, so. McGee Art said, I think what attracted more women was my lack of eccentricity on a surface level. My work spoke for itself, and I was just grounded enough to get folks who were goal-oriented. That makes sense. Also, hello, Nacrom, if you're still here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I just got done doing some exploring, finding a pale garden and getting some creaking stuff, and now I'm kind of mapping out my area. Because I feel like it will help me map out the, like, big mega project that I want to do. And I have a PNGtuber now, so that's kind of cool. Okay, this is here. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. And I'm gonna have to get more maps. I'm gonna need to, like, zombify my cartographers. Although I probably am at some point just going to kill all of my villagers and remake them and just make sure that I get them zombified first. Okay, so that's this. I think I'm gonna have to make a big board so that I can put them up and look at it. I can do that, like, right here. Or I can just put them on the ground. Use that to trade with some villagers. I can use those to trade with some villagers. Okay. You said I'm like, you're saying I can't make fences? But I can't make fences because it's, no thing, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need item frames. I forgot that you can't just put a map on a surface. I'll do this here, because this seems to be, like, my testing grounds area. Yeah. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'll do 7, because if I don't, I'm gonna be sad that it's not even. And then 1. When the students in the department are scrambling with no idea what they want to do in life, being one of the few with their stuff together is funny because it made them feel like they didn't even know me. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I can kind of understand that, but it's like, it's one of the reasons that, like, a lot of successful people will say that you need to surround yourself with people that are successful in the way that you want to be successful, and then you will eventually become successful, because it's like, you do pick up, like, the habits and the, like, you tend to pick up the habits and the mannerisms that people around you, that, like, the people that you surround yourself with, things that they do. And you can't really, like, you're not gonna find those things without, like, considerable difficulty if you say, like, if you surround yourself with people that do the opposite of the things that you're wanting to, the things that you would need to do to be successful. And that can apply to, like, pretty much everything, like, whether you want to be, like, successful in life and have, like, a good career, or if you want to just, like, get better at a video game. Because I learned how to play League of Legends with a bunch of people that would, like, and League of Legends, yeah, I know. But I do play League of Legends, and at some point I will probably stream it. But the reason I bring that up is because some, like, you know, there are people that play League of Legends and will constantly, like, blame their team, and, like, even, because, you know, sometimes you do lose because of, like, bad things that your team did, but that's definitely, by and large, not all the time that happens. And it's definitely not even some of the time that it happens. The vast majority of the time in that game, I mean, you're the common denominator in all your games, and there are a lot of people that just don't understand that, and they'll be like, oh, well, if I just got better teams. And it's like, that's a mindset that keeps you from getting better at the game. And if you want to get better at the game, instead of surrounding yourself with people who blame the game, you need to surround yourself with other people who blame themselves. Or other people who, or you need to surround yourself with people that will accurately tell you what you need to be doing. And, like, conveying that to you in a kind manner, not in a yelling at you to just be better at the game kind of manner. Because just yelling at someone to be better at the game does not make them usually want to be better at the game. It usually just makes them want to, like, quit and maybe cry. But yes, I'm one of those losers that plays League of Legends. I made a crafting table even though I have one in my inventory, because I'm so smart. This is gonna be probably, like, way too many. I mean, way too many. It's not gonna be too many at all. I need more sticks. More item frames. Okay, cool. No! I need 7 more. I don't have enough, it's okay. I'm gonna need more of the stuff anyway. So this is, like, I'm gonna have this be, like, maybe not. I'll have it be here. For now, I might move these around. This is there. This is there. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lock these yet because I'm gonna use them to, like, mark out all of the area that I'm gonna, like, basically each district. There's a spaghetti in my ziti! I got baked ziti from Olive Garden. It's not even spaghetti, it's an angel hair noodle. Intriguing. It's actually funny because I usually get angel hair at Olive Garden, but I decided to get baked ziti because I was like, I wanted something more tomatoey and less just completely cream and cheese. But it is still mostly cheese because I like cheese. Look at these villagers all sleeping peacefully. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go acquire items from the villagers who are not allowed to sleep peacefully. Hey guys. Many sticks. What should I be holding? I should be holding my pickaxe. Cool. You have now become slightly better. I need to get maps from this guy. I can only get one. I need these guys to get zombied. What I do need to do is grab this map off of here. Hi. Yes, hello. I'm gonna get away from you, actually. And grab that. Beautiful. Okay, I now have another map. Now I can go to sleep. Hey, Crumb, I hope you didn't get stuck in ads. I asked you earlier how you were doing, and I don't know if you're still here. Okay, I need to sleep. Playing Sky Bees? Alright. Well, I hope that you're doing well. And thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh. I can't make my smelter that doesn't exist smelt things anymore. Have not died, if that helps. Yeah, that's good. You know? Good to not be dead. And there are definitely better things to be than just not dead, but being not dead is pretty good. No, okay. So this one goes there. This one goes here. Well, still need more maps. Okay, I need to go back and read what the art said. Okay, in online art spaces, my ability isn't fully represented because I instinctively adapt and push out stuff efficiently. They low-key assume my knowledge, so it's always fun to give them old art to see shocked reactions. Oh, that's fun. So you're saying that you have that you have people that always like. I'm sorry, my brain is not being able to form words properly right now. What you're saying basically is that people assume that you have always had the talent and don't pause to think that maybe you did actually have to work for it. Because I do know that that's, like, a phenomenon that happens. Well, I guess not a phenomenon. It's just, like, a thing that happens a lot. Is that, like, people who are skilled, is, like, people who want to be skilled at a thing see someone who is skilled at a thing and assume that that person has always had that skill. And hasn't, and didn't have to, like, struggle and work hard to achieve it. That's usually the mindset of people who believe more in talent than in hard work. Because there are a decent amount of people in the world that think that, like, you can... Because, like, it is possible to just be incredibly talented at a particular thing. But you can be incredibly talented at a thing and still work hard at it. Or you can be not talented at all at something and work very hard at it and become as good as someone who is talented at it that doesn't work hard at all. Oh, they often assume I know less and look down. They don't see the talent and don't acknowledge the work and formal education I have. Yeah, that's not fun. Are any of these guys cheaper map trades? They're not. Dang. Well, 24. I should at least get 3 out of you. Cool. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get the... Here, I'm gonna grab this one, because I kind of want to go to this... like, north of this map. But, like, just north of this map. Yeah, there, and then do one of these. Okay. Take that out, put that in, do this. Since many online are self-taught or base their work on others, they guess that I'm not better than them in a sense. It's like a difference of range and experience. Yeah, I can get that. It's actually an interesting thing that I learned in one of my history classes. I could show them something I made in 2 minutes and they'd think it took 10. 10 hours. Interesting. So this goes... This one goes here. No. This one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. No. It's here, and this one goes here. Okay. Starting to get a decent feel for the map now. I do need more maps, though. I want to do this part, and this part, and probably just up, and up, and up, and up! But yeah, that's interesting. I feel like there are, like, a lot of people, especially in the online art space, like, the online art space that make most of their money from commissions, that will, like, somehow have this thought that you can't be... that you can't get as good from a formal education, when it's like, that's... no. Like, you need to... in any discipline, it's like you need to know the fundamentals to be able to build on them properly. So it's like you can make something that looks passable, but if you were to show that to, like, a professional artist that has a very deep understanding of, like, anatomy and color theory and, like, tone and stuff, they'd be able to probably spot, like, all of the mistakes Um, and like, you know, some people, I've had like conversations like this with people where they'll be like, oh, well, but Picasso, and I'm like, have you seen any of Picasso's old work before he went through like the Cubism and the Blue Period and stuff? He knew his fundamentals. He definitely knew his fundamentals. And I have the melons and pumpkins I can trade. Some carrots. Just like, I want easy trading fodder, and it's probably just gonna be... Oh wait, I have like a ton of pale garden logs that I can turn into sticks. Art with all... Wait. With art, it's all about what you can see, so if all you're seeing are symbols and anime characters, there's nothing of yours in it. If you can't interpret life, it's more limiting. That's true, yes, because art mimics life. Or art... Like, art draws on life and interprets life. That's why it's like a lot of actors will be like, well, you need, like, it's a lot easy to act when you have life experiences. And same thing with writing. It's like you need the experience to draw on that can help you make this thing seem more realistic. And the best ways to get that sort of experience is to just, like, live life and not constantly be on the internet. Because, like, I've read a lot of things. I say a lot of things. Back when I read a lot of fanfiction when I was in, like, middle school, it was, there was a lot of, like, ah, yes, this is 100%, like, a 13-year-old that hasn't, really had much life experience at all to draw on to make these characters. They're just basing it off of, like, things that they see online all the time. And it's a very interesting thing that I've noticed with, like, the progressive levels of things that are based on other things that are based on other things that are based on other things that are based on, like, something of classic literature. And my best recent example that I have learned about is Batman and the Count of Monte Cristo. So the original French adventure novel, The Count of Monte Cristo, which is written by Alexandre Dumas, which I'm about to start reading. I just finished the last book in Scott Lynch's Locke Lamora series, which I will not say the actual name of on stream because it's not family friendly. So if you are a child, don't try to find it unless it's okay with your parents. But I love those books. And I just finished reading the third one, which is the last one that is out, except for the one short story. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna read The Count of Monte Cristo. And I was just randomly scrolling around, I was just randomly looking around at things, mostly on Reddit, because that's, you know, as you do. And one of the things that I found was, like, the chain of inspirations that follows from The Count of Monte Cristo into, like, other things, into, like, modern day, stories. And so, The Count of Monte Cristo was the original inspiration for, The Scarlet Pimpernel, which I don't know if The Scarlet Pimpernel is a book or if it's just an opera. I know that it's a musical. But I don't know if it was like a book first and then they turned it into an opera, or if it was just an opera. But then The Scarlet Pimpernel is what inspired, the Adventures of Zorro. And then The Adventures of Zorro inspired Batman. And also, I think, a little bit of The Princess Bride. And so, and it's interesting because it's like, if you actually, like, look into the plots of those things, as you get into layers of inspiration, from other things, the plot, or, like, the quote-unquote plot of the thing, or, like, it gets less and less, complex. Which I think is similar to, like, what you're saying about art, is, like, if your only exposure to art is other people's art, and you're only ever, like, using reference that is other people's art, then you're never going to get that like, actual human element. This is why a lot of historical authors based a lot of their stuff on, like, history. And, I mean, some of the best authors of today still base their things on actual history. I mean, you know, George R.R. Martin with The Song of Ice and Fire, which is based on the War of the Roses. Because it's really hard to, like, you know, it is really hard to come up with something that's absolutely purely original. And, I mean, Shakespeare himself said there's nothing new under the sun. I think it was Shakespeare, and he might have been quoting, like, the Bible or something, I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure that was originally from Shakespeare. There's nothing new under the sun. So it's really just taking stuff that's already been done and spinning it in, like, a cool, unique way. And there are a lot of people out there that think that, like, oh, all of the ideas has been done, everything's been done, so there's no, like... But it's like, you can always take something that's been done and do it differently in an interesting way. Like, I have a story that I'm working on that kind of plays with the mechanics of, like, hero superpowers. In at least what I hope is an interesting way. But not in the same way as, like, My Hero Academia. But it is like oh, people get, essentially, like, superhero powers. Hello, Askew! I hope you're having a good day. I am myself having a good day, and I need to make sure to actually eat my pasta that's in front of me before it all gets cold. Necrom has spent 0 seconds watching. Oh no. In Adland. Oh no. Oh, that means everyone's in Adland. Probably. Unless you're a subscriber. I'm gonna use this time to drink water and eat some food. Back after going away because I've been talking with my friends about next week's trip to the countryside. Took a quick shower. Alright. Hey, if you need to go do something for yourself, your own sanity, or planning things, whatever, you don't need to apologize or let me know or anything. It's fine. Unless you want to, you know. I hope that you like my PNG friend. I might have asked you that earlier. I'm gonna be on for a while, so if you need to go to sleep, Askew, at some point. Please do. So I'm probably gonna be streaming until around midnight my time, which is like another... like 7 hours? Maybe? Around about another 7 hours? At least that's the plan. Maybe we'll get to day 300 in the stream. But right now I'm eating pasta, because I was hungry. Okay. Need to acquire more maps. No, not from you. Okay. That should be enough maps. Ow, ow. Okay, you. Back from Adland, that's good to know. You know, that... this part here on this map, it kind of looks like Saudi Arabia. It kind of looks like the Arabian Peninsula. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay, well, let's go down here and make sure that I'm down in this map. And we'll go up here and get into this map. Yeah. Then we'll go up here and get into what I hope is this map. The terrain looks cool, yes. Okay, this map. Oh, this is one of those I'm gonna have to go out into the ocean for. That's fine. I want it to be filled, so it's... Okay. This one. That way, I'm guessing. Okay, so this one should be this, yes, with the... that. Okay, so north of this, well, I'm gonna go fill in a little bit at the bottom corner. So I need north of this, and then the one next to that one. At least from the map, some meadows with a beach. Yes. Okay, this one. Oh, so there's this village. And then now I want to go over here, and I think... well, I want this map. Just this. Okay. I'm gonna go home and place these and see what we can see. I think I've already taken this map that's right here. Speed. Okay. That might not be right. is here. No. Here. Yes. This is here. That's there. That's there. Okay. Okay, so I do need this, and then 1, 2, 3 across. Okay, here we go. So I want this. This map. Nice. Come on, can I please fly? Okay. Okay. This map. And this map. Should be good. Planning on making some waypoints with banners? No, this is mainly for the, I'm gonna go sleep, so that I don't have to deal with the monsters while I'm doing this. I have a mega project that I'm planning, like a giant, humongo, probably going to take over all of the terrain that is being displayed on the maps, building project that I'm going to be, that I'm hoping to be working on for pretty much the remainder of the time until I eventually die in this world. I am going to be building a city that is very heavily inspired by one of my favorite book series. Or at least the very first book in my favorite, one of my favorite book series. And then, hey, if I get done with that project, or if I, you know, like, if heaven forbid I get bored of it for a little bit, I might, oh, this guy's just flying around, ain't got no lead. I mean, he's staying pretty close to the ground, so that's kind of fine. I might eventually put, like, waypoints on it at some point, but... Set... This? No. This? No. This one goes here. This one then probably goes there. This one is here. This one is here. Okay. So I think this area will work for what I'm trying to do. Gonna stretch. You know, I'm gonna stretch just for a second. Stretching is very important, people. If you're sitting down for long periods of time, do some stretching. You just bring the arms up into air, rocking back and forth. It helps a little bit. Yes, hydrate. Water is also important, indeed. I need one of those hydrate alerts that goes off every 30 minutes or so, because I do very often, like, I have a giant cup of water in front of me. I do very often just forget to drink out of it, and then I'm like, oh, why does my voice feel so hoarse? Probably because you haven't been drinking water, Peanut. It's probably why. Okay. So, I guess first order of business is gonna be marking out where I think the cliff should be. So I think I'm gonna do, like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to look at the, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the map on my phone. The map from the book. That's not Google Books. It's not Google Play Books. It's Google Docs. Okay. So the cliff is more of a... The river is kind of an S shape. So I'm thinking the river is probably gonna come in here. And curve here. Go around. Well, curve in here. Go around where the cliff is, and then it'll curl back and probably enter into this river over here. Which is not how rivers really work in real life. And I might at some point terraform over this river, and so I'll basically just divert this river and make it go down here. And so this area up here is gonna be where the cliff is. Yeah. This area up here is gonna be where that cliff is, that... Well, okay. Because on the map, it's a river... I'm basically following, like, the opposite of where the river would be flowing. So river will go up here, through this way, and curl around. And then it'll go down, probably cut through basically the center of this village. And then curl around where the cliff is, go up, and over here, there's basically, on the top of the cliff, there's a waterfall that feeds the river that goes around. So I am gonna have to terraform away this river just so the terrain will make sense. And that's gonna be a project. Yeah. So I'm guessing first order of business is just gonna be to mark out, because the first thing I want to build is this cliff, because on the top of the cliff is gonna be where my main, and probably inside the cliff, it's gonna be hollow. I'm not gonna make the whole thing solid. But probably inside the cliff is gonna be where my, like, big auto storage room thing is. So, I mean, we can start marking things out. I have the map on my phone. I'm gonna get all this netherrack again. There we go. Like, the netherrack should be an easy block to see on the map. So I'd be able to see it marked out. So I'm gonna go down, basically through the center of the village, around, almost all the way around, following the curve of that mountain up into here. Into, like, right there. Okay. So hopefully my brain is gonna understand these landmarks enough that I'm gonna be able to do this. So this is kind of where I want it to end up. So we're just gonna place netherrack where around about where this, where the river's gonna go. So I need to, yeah, no. I think I'm gonna start from the other side because I have more of a better idea of what I want it to be doing from the other side. But no, because it's not gonna go this way, it's gonna go this way. And it does come out a little bit. And then it goes back in. It's probably not going to be exactly like the map in the books because I'm not that messed about making it perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna go from this other side where there is like a sharp piece of water jutting out right here. This is gonna be part of that river. It's gonna go up into this way. Okay, now let's go look at the map and sort of fix it up. I did not mean to come in here. Okay. Take a couple more bites of my pasta before I start talking about this, as I pop these maps out and update them. Is it not gonna show up unless I, like, fly over there? Oh, yeah. It's not. Well, that's a little annoying, but... Okay. So hopefully that'll give me a better idea. Oh, look at that. So river comes around, goes down, into there, there, and comes out, and back. So I'm probably gonna cut this part off a little bit. Hello, zombie. Yes, I'm going to go sleep. Almost done with my pasta. Finished my last couple bites. And this river is gonna be pretty wide. That's the idea, is for the river to be pretty wide. Okay, so I think I am gonna fix that. No. Fix it on this map. I'm not really gonna be able to tell. Okay. This part here is where it kinda... Yeah. It's better if it goes, like, up through here. Which means I'm gonna have to cut away at least some of this mountain. Because I think, yeah, that is gonna be a little bit better. And I mean, maybe this side will be like the far side of the river. Sometimes these are popping off without even making a mining sound, which is kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's see if it actually is a little better when it is conjoined with the rest of the map. Yeah, that looks a decent amount better. Okay. Well, I guess the question is, do I start on this today? I don't know. I mean, I guess I technically have already started on it today. But I do want to have most of it done. Not most of it done. I want to try to do at least some of the cliff. Okay. I mean, yeah, you already started placing points on Netherrack. You're right. You're right. I did already start doing that. So, I mean... And I'm glad that I've at least mapped out the river. Because... about... So there's at least... See, this is gonna be... It's gonna go... I'm gonna have to terraform some of this in so that it looks more like a river and less like a sea. So that is gonna go up around that way. And then it's gonna go in here. And around about... So there's like a couple districts up here. Well, on this side of the river, really, up here. And then, hello, Ghast. And then you go, and sort of at the top of the curve here, there's a place where it splits off this way, which, because there's a different river that's coming in this way, I'm guessing, that's coming in and joining in here. So at the top of this curve, there's another river that splits off, and then a little bit further down, the cliff kind of goes up and then flattens out, and then that's like the districts where all the nobility are, basically. And it goes essentially all the way around to here. And then up in this part in the middle is really like where the 5 towers are, which is where my main base is gonna be. Just because that would kind of be cool. And so I think I'm gonna have to mark out those districts. There's like 4 of those districts, I think. I'm literally just basing this off of like my memory of how it's described in the book, and I'm not like, at least not yet, looking up how it actually is described in the book. But I do think I think I'm gonna make these 5 maps up here. And then I will probably lock all of the maps. I believe it's a glass pane that I use to lock them all. But I do need to do the 5 other maps first, so, yeah. I keep forgetting that I can do that, and it's so much faster. Okay. Wait. There's 10. Do that. 15. 16. No, wait. I mean, 14 will give me 2 more maps. Defense by melon pumpkin farms. I've said that a couple times. I should actually do it. Would very much help with the needing to trade for things. Oh, well, I didn't want the banner, but I'll put it here. Sure. Okay, so it's gonna be on the other side of the river from where our from the end of our river, basically. Should be safe to start this map here. I'm gonna do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this one is here. I need one more, I think, over here. Well, let me go this way. Okay. Why is there this just like perfectly circular hole right here? That's intriguing. I think that I mentioned that my first time. Natural circle, indeed. Okay. And somehow, miraculously, this lava over here has not gone all the way down yet. Oh no, wait, this isn't the lava that I destroyed that other time. It's just like red on the map. It's becoming night so quickly, it feels like. I need glass panes. Need more glass panes than that. Well, I'm gonna need more glass than that if I need more glass panes than that. So that is the map I'm going for. Well, I mean, I guess I can have the... I guess I can have the border. Kind of looks cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna lock all these. Don't have enough panes. I have to lock them all. Eh. Okay. I've got the hiccups, which is not great. Okay, map, pane. Locked. 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 Beautiful. I have no way of knowing from looking at the map itself if it's locked. That's locked, 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 locked. Okay. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. That's locked, that's locked, that's locked, that's locked. Those two are not locked. This one. This one. Oh, no, 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 no. This one. This one. And this one. This one. Okay. So two that are not locked. I need glass for those. Just grab these. I can trade these with my butchers. Okay. Yeah. Glass. You'll give me glass, right? You won't give me glass. Will you give me glass? Yes. Okay, make glass panes. Lock these two. Okay. So these... Is this one locked? Yes. Is this one locked? Yes. Is this one locked? Yes. Is this one locked? No. Okay. No. I haven't the inventory space. Okay. Hey. Okay. This one. No. Yeah, okay. This... No, does it go there? No, it doesn't go there. It goes here. Okay, well, anyway. These should all be locked. I'm slightly confused now. I think this goes here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, but I am a little bit maybe thinking that this now goes in a different spot. That goes there. This goes up here? Yes. This goes here. No. Here. This goes here. That's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. And this goes up here. Beautiful. Now, things are okay. So, I need to plan heights of things. Now that this is all wonderfully locked and everything. And in, you know, like... Basically, since I have this marked out, I'm gonna make the river. I'm gonna finish to make the river part. And then I will probably make... Well, definitely. I'm definitely gonna make the cliff and the 5 towers. Because that's gonna be my main base area. And then everything is gonna basically just be an extension of that. So, I need netherrack again. Hey. It's kind of probably be plenty of blocks. Okay, I'm gonna go to around about the middle of this, probably about here is where the towers are gonna go. And this is 112. I'm just gonna make a pillar all the way up to build height. Because that is what we're doing right now. No, I'm not gonna take my elytra off. In the event that I fall, I'm just gonna keep going until it tells me I can't build anymore. Because I want these towers to go all the way to build height, basically. Well, maybe not. They're probably not gonna... I just want them to look imposing enough. But they're probably not gonna go all the way to build height because this city is meant to be like a coastal... like a coastal sort of plains town. It's basically like made out of a river delta. So it wouldn't really make that much sense for the... And the towers are supposed to be imposing, but I don't think that they're gonna go all the way to world height. I don't think they're even gonna go this high. I guess it'll depend on how high I want the cliff to be. But I mean, the towers would probably be sitting at about that level. We're still pillaring, folks. Still pillaring. Ooh. Oh, I ran out of blocks. That's 2 full stacks so far. I love watching the netherite texture rotate as I build up. Seeing, oh look, there's my render distance. Everything starts to slowly fade into fog. Ah! I have achieved world height. Extends past world height. Okay. So, I mean, that's pretty high. And it'll be easy to make the towers look imposing. There's my, Oh, wow, okay. I don't... Interesting. I only have 2 hearts now. Not entirely sure how that happened. But, yeah, if I had gotten, like, shot by a skeleton there, I'd probably be dead. Huh. Intriguing. It's almost like I don't quite know what I'm doing. Okay, well, let's go to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Eepy, eepy. Gotta stretch. Okay. Okay, see, now I have this big Tower of Netherrack that's just real foggy in the distance. There we go. So I think maybe about there can be where the towers go to. So I'm gonna get some stone. And I promise these cliffs will not just be made of stone. I am going to probably gradient them, maybe even try to do lighting stuff. Possibly. I have received a message on my phone. No, it's one of them political messages. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get some stone. Preferably some smooth stone. Maybe some andesite. No, not andesite. Add some greenery too, absolutely. There will be greenery. Except that, like, the city that I'm building is meant to be kind of like a dreary... You know, it's like a coastal town, so it's gonna be somewhat, but it's like most of the descriptions is like heavy fog and dreariness. But I'm not building the whole cliff right now. I'm just seeing how tall I want the cliff to be, basically. So if I want to get like an idea, a rough idea of how tall I want the cliff to be. Just like to add greenery to builds to get them a bit more natural. Yeah, I might use a lot of like the pale stuff. 5, 6, 7, Okay. Because the cliff's gotta be already decently high before it even gets to, like, the nobility district, and then I'm gonna have it go up a little bit more before it gets to the 5 towers. Is it even gonna be... I'm like, worried that this is not gonna be big enough. I'm, like, incredibly worried that it's not gonna be big enough. I think I still need to go up a good, like, 10 or 20 more blocks. That should be good. Because, like, the noble families in the 5 towers are basically supposed to be able to overlook the entire city. And you can kind of do that. That works. Okay. I don't know exactly how tall this is. It's 64 plus 6 minus 15. Let's do math. Let's do a little math. Do a little bit of mathing. 64 plus 6 minus 15. 55. It's 55 blocks high. That should be plenty for the, like, base cliff. So I'm gonna put some of these pillars every once in a while. So that I get, well... It's 55 blocks high from there. It might not be 55 blocks high from over here. Well... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna flip it onto other things. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Oh, that's taller. That's a little taller. It's fine. Okay, let's go over here. Oh! Almost ran into things. Let's make one here. 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. No! No. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. That's way tall. It's about the same height as that one. Okay. And okay. Okay, cool. Let's make one round about here. Okay. One round about here, I think. This is my first time actually, like, trying to even begin the planning process of, like, a huge mega project. Okay, this here. I'm gonna put it, like, there. so I'm hoping it goes well, because it could be really cool. Okay. So I have a sort of very rough of like how high the cliff's gonna be, and it might sort of erode away at the bottom. I don't know. I might even do like a pillar right here. Okay. And then sort of there in the middle. I used the whole stack and it's still not as tall as that one, so let's go a couple more up. Okay, that seems about right. So I'm gonna do this, which I don't want to be doing. But we'll do it anyway, and it might be easier if I was on a happy guess, but eh. Whatever. It's not like I don't have two happy guests that are very easily within my ability to control. Okay. I am out of stone, but not yet, because I have a whole shulker box full of it. Those are my skeleton spawn areas. Lots of spiders, apparently. They just like to hang out right there, I guess. Okay, I think that's about, like, it's gonna start curving probably here, out to there. So, it's about my cliff. And So it's gonna cliff up to... It's not gonna have as much of a cliff up to where the 5 towers are. But I'm gonna want probably at least a good... like 30 to 50 blocks of space between the, where the Noble District starts and where the 5 towers start. Okay, here we go. Let's, put this a little bit higher. So, let's go 1, 2... Six, 7, 8, 49, 50, I think. And then this will go up a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, say 10, 15 around abouts. And then it's gonna go, like, it's gonna be somewhat round. And have plenty of space for there to be 5 giant glass towers. I want each of the towers to be, like, at minimum 10 blocks in diameter. And then I am gonna check the book descriptions to see, like, I'm not entirely sure if the book just describes them as glass towers. Or if it actually describes, like, the shaping of them or anything. Go back over towards this side. I'll make just a little bit more. The tops of these are not going to be stone, of course. But I do want to kind of go this way. See if I can't give myself a little bit more space. I always like to add some greenery to builds because I'm a bit more... I think I read that one already, but... yeah. It does definitely make things more natural, and I am definitely going to have some, like, vines and, like, glowberry stuff and greenery coming coming off these cliffs and everything. Especially, I am gonna make, like, some parts where it overhangs. Yeah, there we go. So do I fill this in right now, or no? I'm already starting to fill it in. But I think this may or may not be plenty of space. Okay, I'm gonna fill it in with the stone. Just because I have the ability to. I'll fill it in with grass later. And though something like this does make me really wish that I could get, like, specific grass colors. Falling and stuff. Okay, let's go up. Let's see if I think this is enough space. I do kind of think this is enough space. And I am gonna want it to, because instead of, like, just being a circular cliff, it's gonna be, like, it's gonna cliff up here, but then it's gonna slope down in the back. Ooh, okay. And I probably could go a little bit more out that way. No, I don't have it. I need to have one spot in my inventory to be able to pick this back up. I think I might do that and go out a bit more in this direction. I might build either more locations from this book, or I will, like, go off into different areas and build, like, other locations from books and stuff. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll build Hogwarts. That seems to be a thing that a lot of people have done, though. To use more obscure things. I could build the, like a personal, I could go into that Badlands and I could build, like, the shattered plains from the Stormlight Archive. That might be fun. Especially because stuff like that is liable to get Brandon Sanderson's attention. Not that I'm vying to get an author's attention or anything, I just think it would be cool. But it would be a cool thing to build. It would be, like, a task. Like a heck of a terraforming task in Minecraft. But building it in the Badlands means that, I mean, most of the difficult work is done for you. Like, I wouldn't have to take a location and cover it in terracotta, because there's already a bunch of terracotta there. Yeah, that gives me a decent amount more wiggle room, but I feel like I could definitely come out from here and, like, meet up there more, make it rounder, but it's fine. I think that the space could fairly easily hold 5 giant glass towers. Sorry, I zoned out a lot because of, hard news in the motorsport world. That's unfortunate. I'm a bit of a baseball enjoyer myself, and so sometimes sad news in the baseball world can be sad. Sad news in your sports world of choice. I don't know if you might have missed this part, but I made this part bigger, and I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna bring it around even more on this side. I thought it was more of a circle. If it's kind of less of a circle now. Unless you were thinking you thought it was more of a circle earlier. I was just checking the durability of my wings real fast, just in case. Ooh, it's hydration time. Earlier, without focusing much, you thought it looked more like a circle. I mean, that's the biggest part of the reason that I brought it out here is because I thought that it looked more like a circle. And so, I don't think that you were mistaken. Don't feel bad for thinking it looked more like a circle, because I changed it because I thought it looked more like a circle. I think I have decided that I'm going to fill this whole thing in, which may or may not take a little bit. And it's also going to create an unintentional mob farm underneath it, probably. Although I did learn... I think I learned in my last stream, or a couple streams ago, that this mountain here is basically just hollow. Like... I need some torches. Somewhere in here. Yeah. This mountain is basically hollow. So there's all sorts of monsters in here when it's daytime. Oh. There's an Enderman that's not super happy with me, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well. Here, follow me over here, sir. You following me still? Yes, you are. Continue to follow me, please. Yes, hello, sir. Not fully, but quite apart. Indeed. Ooh, here's a thing that I might be worried about. It's like if you're out in the city. You should be able to see what is in the book is called the Alsagrante district, which is the noble districts that surround the 5 towers. I do kind of like, though, that from, like, out in the city, it looks like the 5 towers are going to be sitting on top of the cliff, and you can't really see. I mean, you wouldn't really be able to see anyway, but you'd be able to definitely see the 5 towers coming up over the thing, unless you're, like, right under the cliff over here. You wouldn't... You might still be able to see them. At least a little bit. I think that might be my indicator for how tall I want the towers to be, is if you're, like, right here, and you can still see at least a little bit of the top of them. I'm gonna put a pillar here. I'm gonna 100% forget that that's what this is for, but it's fine. If you have / will get a beacon, it'll go down fast. What do you mean it'll go down fast? Oh, this whole mountain. And I might not remove it. I might, like, take the top off? I don't know, maybe I will remove it. I don't know. It'd be a good way to get resources for this massive project. I do have a beacon. It is over yonder, that away, somewhere. Yeah, right there. And it currently is programmed to haste too. My ultimate goal is I want to get, since there's gonna be 5 glass towers, I am wanting to do it so that there's like 1 beacon in each of the 5 towers. Because I think you need 4 or 5 beacons to get all the beacon effects. Can we know what colors? You can know the colors that I know that I don't have to, well, I could actually probably look up the colors. Hold on. I'm gonna go sleep. And while I'm flying down, I will, like, see if I can look up the colors. And each of the 5 towers actually have, like, a name. There we go. There's a description of the 5 towers. Oh, they actually have, like dimensions in the books. In the book, which is kind of nice. That can kind of help me. I'm not gonna go with the exact dimensions, because that would be... I mean, the dimensions are given in feet and not meters, so I could do, like... I could take, like, the dimension in feet and divide it by 3, and that's how many blocks tall it technically should be. But anyway, I'm gonna pause this so that I don't accidentally... why not keep it running? So the shortest one is called Dawncatcher. It doesn't have their freaking colors here. It says the true color of each smooth tower was mingled now with the sinking furnace light of the sunset. Unfortunate. I think Dawncatcher is white, though. Or, like, clear. Okay. 4 connected islands, each a sort of tiered hill sloping up to the base of the plateau that held the 5 towers. So it's not a cliff. Hold on. I'm learning things because I've been like, looking at the book. It's not a cliff, it's like a tiered set of hills. And then the plateau that the 5 towers sits on. So this might even need to be further down. Because this is not a plateau, this is a cliff. Although, like, it would be a cliff up to said plateau. If it's a colored dawn, or I might have misremembered quickly now, but basically it could be a mix of white, yellow... No, because they're each a solid, like, one single solid color. I know that one of them is purple and one of them is blue and one of them is either yellow or orange or like a kind of yellowish orange. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, here's one, I think. Five irregular soaring elder glass cylinders dotted with turrets and spires. Easternmost was Dawncatcher, 400 feet high. Its natural color a shimmery silver red. That's kind of cool. So, probably going with, like, red glass. Dawncatcher is red. Behind it is Black Spear, slightly taller, made of an obsidian glass that shone with broken rainbows like a pool of oil. So that one's probably gonna be mostly made of the tinted glass, and maybe obsidian and some crying obsidian and stuff. At the far side was Westwatch, which shone with the soft violet of a tourmaline. So that one's purple. Shot through with veins of snow-white pearl. So purple and white is one of them. And then... Okay, so we've got red. Got red and silver. I don't know how I'm gonna do silver. Because I kind of don't, I don't want to use iron blocks because I don't like the texture of iron blocks. And then we have Black Spear, which is black and, oily, basically. And then we have Westwatch, which is violet and white. Pearly white. I'm writing these down so that I don't forget them. I think one is blue, but I don't remember if that's actually real. Okay, in the middle is the tallest and Beside it was stately amber glass, with its elaborate flutings from which the wind would pull eerie melodies. But what does amber glass look like? It doesn't tell me what amber glass looks like, even though it's called amber glass, so you'd probably think, yellow-orange. Probably. And also, amber glass is probably where I'm gonna keep music-related stuff, because it's, this is descriptions in the book. In the middle, tallest and grandest of all was Raven's Reach, the palace of the Duke, which gleamed like molten silver and was crowned with the famous Sky Garden. So that one is probably the one that I'm gonna have be, clear, essentially. So, Raven's Reach. Clear. Mostly. If I can find something with a good, like, silver texture that's not iron blocks, then maybe I will use those for the middle tower. It is not telling me. What amberglass is. I'm assuming it is yellow. I'm having trouble finding it. I'm gonna assume that it's like orange-yellow. Oh, the Countess of Amberglass, the bright golden tower over there, so I'm guessing it's gold. Gold, yellow, goldy type, whatever. Okay, so we have red and silver, if I can figure out a way to do that. Black and sort of oily textured. Violet and pearly white. Clear and silver. No, another clear and silver. And then yellow gold. So, that'll be kind of cool. And the middle one is probably just where I'm gonna have my bed be, because why not? Why not be the Duke of this city that's in this game? I guess Duchess. Oh, I've got to pull my stream manager back up on my phone. I was using my phone to look up the different things. Okay. I do want to try to get netherite in this stream. We'll see if I actually do. You never know. Yeah, in Minecraft it would be yellow mostly. Yeah, but I am less, or I could also use resin and, like, honey blocks. Because my biggest thing is gonna be to try and find, like, blocks that are somewhat transparent for each of those colors. And then I'll probably, like, gradient them to the ground in more opaque blocks. Even though technically they're supposed to be just, like, a huge, like, unblemished glass structure in the book, that wouldn't look as good in Minecraft. So I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of, like, the exact what it says in the books for, like, how it's gonna look in Minecraft. But, one thing that I do have to worry about at least a little bit is, first of all, I don't know why I'm still building this one, and I think it's probably entirely too high. I think I need to start with the, I think I actually need to start with the river. Because now that I know that it's like tiered hills and not a cliff. Though I could still just, I could just be like, I'm choosing to interpret this as it being a cliff. But is that actually what I want to do, or do I just want to do that because I'm like, it would be a lot of work to tear all this down. I don't have to tear it all down, I can just make it at the correct height. But also I can have it slope, instead of having it tiered hills, I can have it slope more from here all the way down out into the ocean. Instead of going like sheer cliff down, I can also terraform this out. Which I will probably do. Oh, I am out. This is my last, these are my last 7 rockets. I should probably, at least at the very minimum, start trying to kill creepers. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to where my gas farm is. In here, a little bit. But yeah, because if I terraform it out, then I can make it as flat as I want, essentially. Excuse me. I think I'm most excited about building the yellow tower because it's gonna be the easiest to find blocks for. But I do think crying obsidian will be a good option for Black Spear. I'm gonna chill here for just a little bit. If y'all want to chat, go ahead and chat, but I am gonna mute myself so that I can go to the bathroom and just keep this open. Okay, I'm back, but I am going to be just sitting here for a moment. Because, things need to be happening down below. Okay. I'm hoping that this is... Here, I mean, I guess I can check if I've gotten anything more. Ah, 4, okay. Yeah, this is not the most efficient thing in the world. But I know that you can build, like, multiple layers of it, basically. Like, I could fill in this glass and then build, like, a second layer. So that I have all sorts of things happening. And I need to just climb back up this way because Oh wait, hold on, because I wanted to grab these things. I guess I could put them in one of my shulker boxes. No, that's not happening. Just random stuff. So much random stuff. I can't wait to get storage. Whew. So in these 5 towers that are going to make up my base, like my mega base area, plus the city that surrounds it, I have realized in my thinking about this project that because of the way that the city is, the entire continent that is like that has that pillager outpost on it, I'm basically gonna have to like rip all of that out and turn it into ocean. That'll be fun. Oh, there's my class. Yeah, so if down here, I think it's within, like, 100 blocks. Hold on, I'm gonna find the ideal, let's see. How high above a gas farm should I be for maximum efficiency? (120 to 128 blocks above the lowest spawning platform). Okay, so this platform here is at 130. So if I want to be 120 blocks above that, I need to be at like 250. So, I mean, I think that build height is like 230 something, so it'll be fine. Yay. Oh, he's getting cold. That's a horrible sound. Yeah, this is within the ideal range, so I'll just sit up here for a little bit. It's okay. I'm gonna let some guests die. There's currently no gunpowder in there, so I will sit here for like, let's see if I sit here for like 10 minutes maybe. Maybe 10, maybe 5. I don't know. 5 to 10 minutes. I have trolley sour worms that I can eat in the meantime. But I could also do some looking for blocks that I can use for these towers. So, let me get this notebook here. Okay, so for Dawn Catcher, I should go to the I should determine, like, how high they should be according to the book. But I also want to look up, like, the kinds of blocks I can use. Red and silver. You know, the silver... Because silver could usually come across as white, unless it's supposed to be more on the gray side. But good silver is usually closer to white. So, if the Duke's Tower is basically in the middle. The easternmost one is Dawncatcher. So, some light gray concrete, that could work. That could work. Light gray concrete and, like, light gray glass. And then, like, I'd probably have to use, like, end rods to light it up. Concrete was a great addition for color palettes, absolutely. It definitely was. Okay. So, north, south, never eat soggy waffles. So, the easternmost tower is Dawncatcher, which is the red one. "400 feet high." So, if it's 400 feet high, and I'm gonna say that 1 meter, because each block is supposed to be a cubic meter. So, 1 meter is roughly 3 feet. So I'm gonna do divided by 3. That's 133 blocks. 133 blocks for Dawncatcher the Red Tower. Okay. Behind it was Black Spear. Like, all the way. I'm gonna say that Black Spear is not all the way behind it, but it's behind it and a little bit to the west. So that's Black Spear. I say that like you can see. I'm drawing on real-life paper. What I need to probably do is get a webcam that points down at my hands. So Black Spear is slightly taller. So, depending on how it's determining slightly taller, I'm gonna say that it's like 150. It'd be like 150 blocks. Okay. By looking across the 5 with Dawncatcher in the middle of one's vision, at the far side was Westwatch, which would make sense that it's watching the west. And that is the purple and pearl white one. I'll put that one a little bit more forward. And I believe it says that Dawncatcher is the shortest. Okay. And then it doesn't give me a height reference for Westwatch, but it does say Dawncatcher is the shortest, and Blackspear is only slightly taller than Dawncatcher. So I'm assuming, and because it describes the Duke's one last, start painting it in paint. That's true. Except that not in a... I'd have to, like, set that up. I guess I can. Okay, hold on. I have to set that up as a source. Paint. Here, we're adding sources on stream. Window capture and paint. Okay. Can y'all see the paint? Can y'all see? It looks like a black box on my end. Hold on. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't even know what's going on. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't... It's not showing anything. Is that a paint thing? Is that a paint thing? Paint being bad? I'm gonna put myself on top of it. Okay, well... I will remove paint. Let's see if I do it as, like, a game capture. Because sometimes things don't work as a game capture, but they'll work as, like, a... Or they don't work as a window capsule, but they work as a game capture. Because it's technically a .exe, and that's, like, what game capture looks for. I also saw the hundreds of cursors. Specific window... Paint. Okay, that's better. Here we go. There's a paint window. It can cover up my... Okay, and you can see me draw. Fantastic, fantastic. I don't have a, any sort of artistic skill really at all. So... I was using, so this is north. Goodness gracious. North, east. Gosh. I'll get better at this. Probably. East. South. And west. With the Duke's Tower, which I'll use the gray for, is in the middle. And it's the tallest one. It's 600 feet tall, which is going to be 200 blocks. So that is 200 blocks. I mean... You've just been telling me to hydrate, but I never told you that I was drinking water. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I have a red solo cup that's half full of a very light wine. But just because I like the flavor of it. And I've been drinking it incredibly slowly. I poured it when I got my pasta like 2 hours ago, and it's not even halfway gone yet. she says, drinking a little bit more of it. Okay, so that's the Duke's Tower here. Duke's Tower. Let's call ATP, bro. Yeah, pasta's good. It's such a versatile dish. You can do, like, anything with pasta, pretty much. Like, pasta and rice. Okay, so... And the Duke's Palace has, like... Or the like, Duke's Tower has a garden on top of it. That, Oh, it's not even 600 feet tall. It's taller than that. Hold on. Eraser? Erase the 200. So, because the Palace of the Duke, which gleamed like molten silver and was crowned with the famous Sky Garden, whose lowest hanging vine trailed in the air some 600 feet above the ground. So the lowest hanging vine of the garden that's on top of the tower is hanging 600 feet above the ground. So it's probably gonna be... I can't make it 300 blocks tall, though. Maybe I'll do like 250. I think 250 is a good one. It is by far gonna be the tallest one. I want it to be silver, though. So, 250 blocks. Dawn Catcher is the easternmost tower. So I'm gonna put it slightly in front, because I know that Blackspirit's behind it. So there's Dawn Catcher and my horrible, horrible circle. I could... Hold on. Oh my goodness. Hippie. Thank you. Thanks for the raid, my friend. I'm currently drawing in paint. I'm sitting in my, Goodness gracious. Sitting in paint, drawing out the plans for my mega base area, which is going to be one small part of the city that I'm building. And I'm waiting for my, I'm at my, here, I'm gonna pop this up real quick. I'm gonna hide paint real fast, just to show y'all what I'm doing. Just kind of sitting at the top of my gas farm here. Yeah, skeletons spawn in this thing, and then they, of their own volition, walk onto the magma blocks and die, so it's also an unintentional skeleton farm. But yeah, it's been sitting up there for a while, and I'm going to continue sitting up there, because it's, while I'm going over, like, planning for these 5 giant glass towers that I'm gonna build, that will make up my mega base area. And I was drawing them on paper, and then Askew was like, hey, you should draw it in paint, so I've been drawing it in paint. I'm great, I finished all the terraforming I need to do for the harbor, need to eat and chill with my kiddos, but I finished all the creative stuff and now get to build for the next 11 days on YOLO. Nice! Get back to my hardcore world in June. And transfer me to your phone. Awesome! Well, thank you for the lurk, Hippie, and please, do spend time with your family. Any of the raiders that came in, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go stretch your legs, get a snack, or if you want to settle in, drop a follow, and watch me, be really bad at drawing things free-handed paint, for the next, like, 10 to 20 minutes while I hope that I get enough, because this is my last rocket. It's the last rocket that I have. So I need more. And 'tis why I'm sitting up here doing this. Alright, so E. And bring paint back up. Paint, and okay. So, main tower's there, and I realized that I could use the circle tool. So I'm gonna do this. There will be a circle there. That's going to be the tower that's called Dawncatcher. I have a single rocket in my pockets. Only one. Dawncatcher is allegedly 400 feet tall in the book, and so it's going to be 133 blocks tall. I've also been eating sour worms, and it's not been good for my throat, so I think I'm gonna probably stop doing that. The citric acid does bad things to my throat when I'm trying to talk a lot. Okay, so that's gonna be 133 blocks tall. I didn't mean to make another box. Okay, and then behind it is Black Spear. That's not the circle tool. Circle tool, please. Behind it is Black Spear. I'm gonna put Black Spear like back here. And Black Spear is slightly taller, so I am putting Black Spear at 150. And then I am assuming, because it starts at the shortest one and then Black Spear is slightly taller, and then it doesn't give me heights of the other two, and then it gives me a height of something that's on the middle one. And so that one's 250, this is 133, so they all have to be between those. Black Spear is just slightly taller, so I'm putting it at 150. And then Westwatch, which is the westernmost one, is gonna be, I'm gonna put it out a little bit further. It's there. I'm gonna say that that one is like 180. Maybe. Let's go with 180. 180 blocks tall. And this is just the 5 towers. This isn't even like the whole freaking city that I'm gonna be building. I'm gonna have to do so much terraforming. Oh dear. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. Well, this will still be fun. And then Amberglass. If any of you hear these names and know what book series this is from, yay. Yes, go big or go home. I mean, you know, I only have until I die, but I have to figure out stuff to do since I've got the wings, and like I could just spend all my time building farms, but that's no fun. I mean, I do like building farms, but like auto farms and stuff. But once you have all the like big auto farms, then whatever. Don't read too much, so it's a guessing game for me. People that read a lot in the fantasy genre have probably at least heard of the series that these are from, that the city is from. And I told Hippie what it is, last night on her stream. Which, by the way, if you were watching me and you didn't come with the readers and you're not already following Hippie, go follow Hippie. She's wonderful. I don't know how to do shoutouts. maybe you can teach me how to do that at some point. I do not know how. And I'm gonna put Amberglass right here. And Amberglass is gonna be... I'll probably put Amberglass at like 220. So 220 there will be my lovely things. Slash shoutout space name. Okay, let's try this. Slash shoutout space Hippie Rizzy. No, dang it! It made me log into Twitch. Let me do it on my stream manager on my phone. It's gonna make me reconnect. hold on. Okay. Slash shout out. Oh, it wants me to log in. No. Okay. I've refreshed chat on my stream. Okay. That should hopefully work. Yes, I did. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Hippie. You're awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna stay in here. There we go. Alrighty. So this is what we're working with for the 5 towers. I guess I can. I'm gonna make this smaller and put it up here. A little bit like that. Let's do that. And I am gonna hide it for now because we're not doing this anymore. Now, I'm gonna go see how much gunpowder I have acquired over the last however long that I've been up there. 22. That's okay. I can work with 22. I am gonna go get make some more rockets. And I want to try and find goodness gracious. Well, that's too many for me to worry about. They keep dying somehow. I don't know how they keep dying. Alright, gonna start and set up my games for download and move to bed in a moment. Okay. Have fun, Askew. Have fun doing that. There's gunpowder somewhere. I'm such a mess. My whole thing is such a mess right now. Paper. Rockets. Okay. There's some more rockets for my pockets. I do think that maybe I mean, if I actually stay there for a little bit, like an hour or so, I'll probably have plenty of gunpowder, but... Right now, I want to go see if I can't find one of them upgrade templates. Yes, hello. All of his stuff fell in the lava there. Yep, absolutely. So I've already looted those chests. I'm wondering if there are other chests that I just was not able to see. I looted the chest in the middle, too. Hello, 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 Hoglin. I'm not dealing with you right now. But I have looted these chests that are here. He fell. They don't have the upgrade template in them, and neither does that chest that is in the middle, so I think I need to find another bastion. And I think there's another one over here somewhere. It's kind of closer to where I, found the warped forest. I knew that. But it wasn't a place that I had a hard time getting out of. So I'm hoping I'm not gonna have a hard time finding it again. Oh, I won't go down there. Let's chill here for a moment. Oh, there's the bastion. See, this one is difficult because It's just in there. And I'm not super wanting to, like, go in there without having the right kinds of stuff. Or having my chest plate on. It's like, I don't want to go in there without my chest plate, but I also don't want to not be able to fly away. 'Tis my dilemma. The dilemma of ages. Hello, yes, you seem to be incredibly aggro. Yo, can I find one of these that's not in a warped forest biome? Or do they only spawn in warped forests? A hide in walls, yes, that's probably my best bet. Is to hide in the walls. And then you just, like, take cheap shots at them with my bow. Okay. Well, here we are hiding in the walls. I don't know if torches keeps them from spawning. Safety, ma'am, indeed. Oh yes, safety. Eh. I don't even know, like, how these things are laid out, really. Oh, there's a... Eh. Hold on, you can stay there, sir. Oh, I don't really want to be down there. Okay, I think... Okay. I can't reach it from here. I might have to go down one to be able to reach it. Ah, hey, an ancient debris. Hidden in the depths. Can I reach the other one from here? No. Oh, hello. I don't want y'all to be able to get to me. Okay, let's open that one. Eh. Oh, smithing template. And another one. I think I'm about to get shot at. No, he was shooting at the Soglin. Grab this magma cream. Okay, those can all stay there. I will return my elytra to my back and fly out of here. Not into the wall, though. Okay, let's get somewhere where I can take stock of my surroundings. I need to, like, you know, get out of here somehow. Let's not fly into the lava. Okay, is this the close? Is this the close one or the other one? Still Sand Valley? I do not know. Oh, I think it's the close one. It's over here. Oh, hello, Nether Fortress. This is another fortress I seem to have not been to. Except there also seems to be another fortress, that isn't really much of another fortress. Is this it? Oh, no. There's more over here. Wait, hold on. Is this a crossroads, like, just right in a Soul Sand Valley? What is going on with this Nether Fortress? Weird generation. I'm gonna have to, like, pull back up my... Just grab my coordinates so that I can find out where they are. Remember where they are. Oh, there's a big... Really? Nether fortressy. Very nether fortressy area. I'm gonna have to pull up my coordinates because I do not know where I am. I need to go this way. Okay. A fun thing about the Nether is that you can kind of fly through most of it. You can kind of just coast through most of it, traversing the Nether with wings. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to go more this way. Oh, this is my original bastion. Okay, know where I am now. This is totally safe. It's actually a lot safer than my other way to get back to my nether portal, so it's fine. Okay. Welcome to the overworld. This is my dragon egg. It's all dark and stuff. Oh, Hippie, I did do a map. I made a wee bit of a map. 3 high-end slabs. Use the deep slate I mined for diamonds. I did make a map, so this is my map. There's a village there. This is where the river is gonna go. That it comes up around here. I'm gonna have to like terraform that in somehow. And it's gonna go around. I did like netherrack little dots to sort of work it out, and then that is what I'm working with right now. As far as beginning the large terraforming process. And this... I'm probably gonna make this bigger. This is gonna have to be bigger. Oh my goodness. You love the map when done. It's so cool to see. Yes. I did lock all of those once. And then probably, I think probably I'm gonna, instead of doing it like every X number of days, I'm probably gonna do it like as I get finished with districts of the city. Or maybe as I get finished with like individual towers. Probably not individual towers. I feel like that's gonna be too small of an amount of time. But, go away, iron shovel. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make this bigger, because I don't think that you do what you want. Yeah, absolutely. I do what I want, nobody controls me. Yeah. But I probably will make this bigger. I'm gonna end up maybe terraforming even more, like, out of the bounds of the map that I made. But I am probably gonna want this to be much bigger. Just because of I read the part in the book about it being like a plateau instead of like a huge cliff, and I'm like, yeah, I might still have it just be a huge cliff, because I think that is fun. To have a huge cliff, terraform a huge cliff. But I am probably gonna have this go more out that way, even. And then, cause I'm gonna want the... This isn't even like a north, south, east, west type of thing. Is this way north? This way is north! Wait, that actually kind of works out perfectly. Except it's supposed to, I guess, technically be north from here, like that way, but whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Zelda is technically north, so like northeast, South. West. Woo. I don't know if I'm gonna fully fill this in right now. I have the upgrade template, and I don't remember exactly how to duplicate it, which is why I kind of came up here. You gonna do frog lights? I probably will do some frog lights. And I'm gonna try to coordinate the colors of the lighting things with the colors of the towers themselves. And then, like, in that manner, kind of determine what the tower is also gonna be for based on its color. So, like, there is a tower that's purple, and that's gonna be, like, the tower for all of, like, my nether stuff. Smithing table and netherite. Oh, so I need the netherite to duplicate the template? Dang. Well, I might have to do some more waiting for... I could do the bed trick, which is really... or I could wait for more... Oh, to duplicate, no diamonds. Okay, yeah, I'm wanting to duplicate it, first. I mean, I want to duplicate it before anything else, really. I haven't really even been worrying about armor trims either since, until I get my netherite. But I will probably do purple armor trims because that's just how I be. Oh, maybe I'll do orange. Maybe I'll do copper. We'll see. We'll see what I like the look of better. Oop. Oh, goodness, my inventory. It's okay. I'm working. I'm actively working on the solution. It's just gonna take a while. Although I could go ahead and build, like, a new big storage room, but a lot of where my storage goes is gonna be based on, like, where the towers are. Diamonds and netherrack. And a smithing table. Well, I have plenty of netherrack. And I have plenty of diamonds, if I can find them. Right here. Yeah, I have a whole block. I think I also have more blocks. Where? My diamond blocks. Up here. So, these can break down. No, not that. Oh, that's a lot of diamonds. That takes a lot of diamonds. Okay. I think... Let's see. Armor... Yeah, and I mean, you know, don't expect anything less than for it to be quite expensive. Okay, well that's 9, so I can at least do all my armor. You know, I can do all my armor, and then, hold on. Planning things out. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the armor. 2 for my pickaxes. And then, I guess, oh yeah, sword, axe, and then I just need my shovel in my house. So I only need to duplicate it one more time, technically. But yeah, smithing table, and then I need the actual netherite. Well, I don't have that. And I have, like, no gunpowder with which to make TNT. Only slightly annoying. That's okay. Eh. I could just dig, but, you know. I could also use beds. That is a theoretical possibility, even though it's probably a bad idea. I do have resin in here. I should probably make a smithing table. I don't think I have one. And I must have stolen one from a village at some point. I don't even remember the crafting recipe for a smithing table. No, wood and iron. Okay, that's easy. simple. If I can find the things I'm trying to use. Smithing table, beautiful. And then this was the smelting thing that I am now... I tore down because I had one idea and then I had a different idea. I'm now doing the different idea. Now I don't know where my furnaces are. A blast furnace. Will blast furnaces do ancient debris? Yeah, they will, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do it the boring way because I don't have any explosives. That's fine. I don't know why I did that. I already have, like, a way down. The biggest unfortunateness is that there's so much lava around me. Like, there's so much, like, lava ocean around, like, my whole area. Yeah. Oh, did I make that Enderman mad? Ow. Ah, that's not where I want to be either. I must have made that Enderman mad. Okay. Well. Hello, yes. You, sir, and you, madam? Enderman. But don't hear the Enderman anymore. Should I probably have a potion of fire resist? Absolutely. Lava is fun. Yes, lava is fun. That's why a certain hermit calls it happy fun sauce. Goodness gracious. The magma and stuff. Okay, coordinates. Yes, lovely. Yes, ma'am, you need fire resist, shakes head at streamer. Yeah, you know, be smart. Probably be very smart and I'd probably be less likely to die. I don't even remember what, like, the optimal, is it 18? Is, like, the level for... ancient debris. I should probably put my, well, no, I'm gonna go get my fire res. I'm gonna dig out the blocks above me instead of below me because that's smart. On 15 and TNT. Well, I don't have TNT. I don't have any TNT, unfortunately, because I do not have, like, any gunpowder. Gonna do this, because I don't want to have to deal with the magma blocks. Shakes head again. Okay. That's better. I do have fire resist. Wait! They're on me! Need to get shadow on you. For the fire resist? It's my ender chest. Piglin snorts angrily, indeed. Oh, that's a Soglin! Yes! And that's probably how they keep dying. That's probably how I keep ending up with rotten flesh on my floor. She keeps all hardcore streamers safe. Yes. I don't know, maybe my world hasn't been alive long enough for her to come keep my stream safe. You have little to no TNT with which to strip mine. It does kind of make me wish there was a way to craft it, but also realizing that it being craftable kind of deletes the purpose a little bit. Deletes the purpose, I don't know. It would be nice if it was craftable. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I can make more fire resist with the magma cream I've got. Glass. Bottles. Water. Go in there. I'm making more. I already have some, but it's always nice to have more. Where is nether wart? And then I don't have a gunpowder to make a splash. I probably do have gunpowder somewhere. It's just in my, yes. In my nightmare of a, whatever the heck my ender chest is right now. Nether axe in there. There's gunpowder in here. Back in bed. Welcome back, Askew. Okay. Make that fire resist. And I can make 2 pieces of TNT. But that's about it. Although I could hunt creepers a little bit. There's a baby zombie with a spear over there. I wish I had, like, freaking logical zoom. Look at him! I just want to watch him run at me. I just want to watch him. He's silly. He's not scary. This freaking guy. Oh, he's got it lowered now. Oh, he means business. Look at him go! This is great. Oh, so many zombies. I wonder what damage it does. That's actually a wonderful... here, I'm gonna do this. Come up here. A heart and a half. And now, he's gonna go get killed by iron golems. I did find out that to get them to actually fall in, I need to be a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. They won't actually fall in there unless I'm a little bit closer. Oh wait, that baby zombie theoretically could have escaped. No, I don't think he could. I think he would have gotten one shot. Yes, yes, I hear your squishy steppies. No, they could spawn with spears. I mean, regular zombies can spawn with spears. That is the first time I've seen it, though. It's kind of funny to watch. Regular zombies can spawn just with spears, and they can also spawn, like, on the zombie horse with the spear. There's so many zombies. Okay, I guess it's just time to go to sleep. I was gonna use this time to, oh, I don't want to leave them in here, though. Hold on. Don't come in here. Follow me this way. Don't hit me while I try to get into this. And sleep. Burning zombie sounds. There's my 2 netherite scraps. I'm gonna go up over here. Huh. The goal was to hunt creepers, but I ended up getting chased by a baby zombie with a spear, and then a ton of zombies spawned. I could turn that space inside my hollow mountain into a creeper farm. So I could have creepers and ghasts. I probably should have just done a creeper farm anyway, because the thing is about a ghast farm is that I'd have to actually, like, put dedicated time into AFKing it. And, like, not really AFKing it because it's hardcore. Versus a creeper farm could just kind of be passively going while I'm doing stuff in the overworld. Need to figure out how to build that, like, shifting floor thing. I feel like I could just do it. Just do it. Shia LaBeouf? It was Shia LaBeouf, right? Built a mob farm, the general one, and turned it into a creeper farm instead, and the drop to die. Oh yeah, the, what is it? The Ilmango one, where it's like the big sort of tower thing. I just want to, I mean, I can show you why I want to do the one that I want to do, because this hill right here is underneath where, like, my main base is going to be. And it's basically completely hollow. I mean, not completely hollow, but it's hollow enough. It's like, if I go down here, into here, there's all this going on down here. Just absolutely full of monsters. I do need rockets. I do need rockets, but I need, TNT in order to acquire, more netherite. I guess I don't need it, but it's the more fun way to do it. I'm having trouble. Ah, glowstone. Think it's glowstone dust that's potency? I think glowstone dust is the, no, I guess glowstone dust is the potency. I don't know why I keep thinking that redstone is potency. Makes sense, because it's like, it gives it power. I can just dig for major debris. I only need, what, like 16 to do all my armor? 14, because I already have 2. Because I think you need 4 per ingot. Oh, that's the... Hi, you're mad at me still. Can I have a place where you can be mad at me and I can be safe? Yeah, I'm gonna fly again. Hold on. Hello, skeletons. No, not with skeletons. Hold on. I guess I could do this. Come on. Ow. I need to face this angry Enderman. Angry Enderman. I'm guessing he's gone now. Yeah. I'm guessing he's gone. I am still gonna put this on. And drink one of these. Okay, there we go. Fire resist achieved. I think there's something about, like, I don't know if this is cheating, but I think I remember that there was something about mining on chunk lines. Which, like, I don't know if that's cheating. I'm gonna hide the chunk lines. Well, the great part about being this far down is that I don't have to worry about falling, so I can just walk and mine. I do have to worry about that, though. Well, I don't have to worry about it too much. I am fire resistant. Yes. Okay, not that way. Oh, hello, lava. Okay, this way. Hey, it's a debris. Okay, I need one of these. Yay. Found one. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's not go this way. No! I would prefer not to be on fire. Doesn't hurt right now, but it might later. I can't see the bottom part because of the fire being so high. Oh, hello. Okay. This way safe? No. Is this way safe? Moderately. Should look up when I get to these just in case. Okay, I'm gonna go this way now. This way. Oh, hello. Okay. Back this direction. Oh, or not. This way? That's a little better. Okay. This way. Gravel. Hello. This way. No. This way. Yes. Are there any? I feel like I might be missing some. Just because I'm just walking. Oh, hello. Definitely not missing when the lava comes in. Hey, there we go. Deleting netherrack. Okay. Okay, I'm no longer worried about, like, accidentally missing some, because it is, like, fairly easy to spot. Okay, it's just one block. Not worried about that. Just delete it, keep going. Oh, this is just one block, too. Eh. Well, I didn't mean to grab the... Here, you're just a block. You're a single block, not a pool. I can deal with a single block. Ah! It's one of my other tunnels. Not me probably gonna get lost down here. I should, do something like... No, not throw my torches. Do something like this is how... that's technically the way out. Maybe I go back down here and... Oh, that is not technically the way out. I don't know what the way out's gonna be. It'll be fine, I can stairway back up. Duh! Hello, running directly into ancient debris. Make sure. Okay. You know, this could be going more poorly than it is. Got 5 pieces so far. 7 if you include the 2 that I got out of the bastion. And I haven't even gone halfway through my pickaxe yet. Oh, look, more! Well, that's 3. Is it more than 3? Theoretically. 8 in total now. Yeah, this could definitely be going worse. Just kind of chilling here with the netherrack. Change and go this way. Instead of digging through the blackstone. I will dig the nether quartz though. Hello. Okay, this way? Nope, not that way. Ah, that hurts now. Hey, another one. And another one. Third one? No? No, okay. A 10. 4 more. I'm just gonna go back into that blackstone thing, okay. That was very close. Okay. Gotta love the spooky nether music. Okay, this way. Gravel. I wonder if my luck's run out. Nope, never. You know, just as I said something. Sometimes all you gotta do is complain about it. That Enderman can't find me in here. He's too tall. Hey, look. There's another one. Oh! No! It took the ancient debris from me. There was one. Oh yeah, it doesn't burn. I got so sad for just a second. I'm forgetting that ancient debris doesn't burn. I do have 14, so I could do my whole armor. But I want to get another, what? 4 is 16, 20. 24. I have to get another 24. So 38 in total. To do all of the everything. Hello. Start going this way now. Nope, never mind. Yay. We continue forward. No, except no. Not when we run into lava. Hey, more nether ancient debris. There's 3. I think 3 is the max. Is the maximum vein size of that. Too much gravel. No. This is so sad. Probably gonna go for like, yeah, I mean 38. It's the amount that I need to do all my tools. Am I burning again? No, I'm not. I'm not flammable yet. Goodness gracious. It's okay, if my pickaxe breaks, I'll have something to spend my levels on. There can't, no. There's only one. That makes me so sad. Okay. No, okay. I thought I walked over one for just a second. Oh, gravel. Hey, there we go. One. Is there another? No. Unfortunate. So, hello. Okay, go back this way. Oh, I'm gonna use it until it turns red. Yeah, well, no, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back here and go this way then. It's just one block. I am keeping an eye on my pick's durability. I would prefer to not have it break. Duh. Okay. The blackstone. There's so much blackstone. There's even more. Oh, hello. Oh, ancient debris. Don't mind me, ancient debris. Just going to mine you real fast. Oh, hello. Okay, continue in this direction. Until that happens, and then we go back this way. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm flammable again. Okay, well, I guess we are indeed going back this way. Maybe going this direction instead. No. Yeah, okay. This isn't going very well for me. What if we go back here and go, like, this way? No. What about this way? Okay. No! Okay, wait, that's just one block. $22. Okay, I am worried about losing one while I'm on fire because I can't really see the bottom of my screen. Let's hydrate real quick. Yeah. Continuing along my merry way. And that is a whole thing, so we're gonna go back this way. Yeah, gravel. No, okay. We'll do this way. Oh, that was not a lot of blackstone. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to switch picks. Ah, hello. Are you one block? Yes. Spooky music. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch picks. And then I'm gonna use the Soak Touch wand if I come across like nether quartz and stuff like that. Oh, see, I broke my own rule. Nether quartz. And now back to this. So I want to have nether quartz all in the same format. Except sometimes it's hard because the insta-mine. I have 22. He's creating an esoteric maze of tunnels. was something I dug out for a tunnel. Let's continue going. Well, I don't think I've been collecting these, so that doesn't matter that much. Yeah, let's just go back this way. Why not? Till I get there and then go this way. Oh, hello. This way. Wait. No, I didn't miss any. I'm gonna go back this way, see if I can link up my tunnel. Ooh. Soul sand. Hello. Are you one block? I think you were one block. Yes, I need to hydrate. You're right. Hydrate or dihydrate. I worked at a summer camp, and that's, we would say that before the campers got there, because we were like, oh, we can't say that when the campers are here, because it's like hydrate or die. This lava is all relatively easily avoided. You know, I haven't found any ancient debris in a little bit. Hello, I think you're just one block. Figure maybe saying something about it will increase my odds. Even though that's not how it happens. That's not how chances for things work. Zombified piglins in here now. Hello? Well, I'm currently fireproof, but not for too much longer. I'm gonna have to get my, Wait! I don't have my ender chest! Whoops. Well. It's okay. I just won't be fireproof for a little bit. I only have to find, like, 24 more ancient debris. But I could do my whole armor set. Where did I leave my ender chest, though? Okay, complaining about not having found any in a while did not seem to help. Hello. You one or are you many? You seem to be many. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, hello, ancient debris. Oh, hello, other ancient debris. Okay, cool. Let's continue going in this direction. Okay, I have 24. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to the 30. If I just do, like, my... What, like, my armor, my pickaxes, and my sword, I'll be happy for the time being. Armor, pickaxes, and sword, that's 16... 20... Because I technically have 26. Technically have 26 because of, the 2 that I have at home. So that's 16 for the armor. And then 8, 12. So that totals to 28. So I need 4 more. Or at minimum 2 more. But yeah, I don't need 4 more, I just need 2 more. Spooky music. Down, gravel. There's lava behind that gravel. Oh, hello. Oh, more ancient debris. Oh, look. I said I needed 2 more, right? There's 3 more. What do you know? What the heck? Is my frame rate dropping? No. It somehow feels like it is, even though it's not. Okay, well now I need to go up. Not that bad. Nope, not that bad. Is up is just gonna be lava from here, I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to find somewhere where up is not just lava. Yeah, not here. This might be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Nope, okay. Okay, hold on, because I could, theoretically. This may be a bad idea. I could go until I don't see lava drips anymore. This is maybe not great. Oh, hello. Okay, well I don't want to go like where it gets deeper. Hello. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I do believe I'm in a bit of a pickle. Because I am possibly like dozens of blocks underneath lava, and I am not in possession of any fire resist potions. This is sad. Oh, okay, that's not, no. Let's see, did I attempt to go this way? I don't think I did. I have a limited amount of pickaxe. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That was almost kind of bad. I'm gonna have to figure out where the heck I am. Oh, I'm close enough to where I usually am. Oh, beautiful. It was like that. Oh, that lava must have. I must have made that fall. Whoa, 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 hold on, I don't have my elytra on. Whoopsies! Should probably, have checked that before I tried to jump off the edge. Okay. Ugh. I almost did a stupid and died. Okay. I need to be a positive 100. And I need to be at negative on the Z. So I do need to go this way. Okay, well. Oh, there we go, that's a little better. Oh, this poor piglet is backed into a corner. Okay, I know where I am now. Mostly. Yeah, there's my bastion. Oh, hello, Blaze. What in the blazes? Yeah! That was a pretty nice landing. If I do say so myself. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a Zoglin when I enter my home. I did not. I like having that there. It makes me think of the scale at which I am going to eventually be building. Okay, let's get these ancient debris smelting. Alright, time to sleep. You have a good one, Askew. I appreciate you popping in. I will probably be live for at least another, like, 2 or 3 hours. Where am I gonna put nether quartz? Okay. Okay, you can go in there. Ooh, do I have enough gold for this? I don't think I do. Yeah, I need more gold. I can go to the nether for that, that's fine. Let's, you know. Yeah, there's my stupid ender chest. Well. Make more fire resist. In case I decide to accidentally throw myself off of a cliff into the lava again. Are those some? Yeah, those are 8-minute. Okay. I'm just gonna go mine all this gold ore that's just here. If you didn't know, you can smelt these into gold ingots. But you have to silk touch them, because otherwise they give you nuggets. And also, if you mine them near piglins and you are wearing gold, they will still aggro on you. And 21. I don't think the baby piglins aggro. Okay, that's plenty of gold. Plenty of gold for my purposes. Goodness gracious. Hold on, what? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Back into the overworld. Eat carrot. Yeah, look at that beautiful netherite ingot. Okay. Well, I will go ahead and do template, chest plate. Hello, Gabe. How are you? Netherite chest plate. That's beautiful. I need to put away all the stuff in my inventory. First. My live, also nice PNG. Thank you. I love her. I guess that's kind of like saying I love myself, but yeah, you know. Get a little bit of self-love out there, you know. It was so dead at work today. Oh. Understandable. I'm just wondering if I punch this, if it's gonna teleport, and where it's gonna teleport to. I'm not gonna worry about that. The dragon egg, I think, is gonna live on the black spear tower. Pardon me, my PNG also might think that my chair squeaking is me talking, and so she will make chair squeak noises on occasion. Probably. Missed a lot. 8-hour stream. Yeah, I'm still I'm gonna keep going. I might keep going until around midnight, or I might keep going only until around 10. We'll see when I start to get, like, really tired. So many zombies in this area. Okay, you can perish because you don't have any friends with you. Thanks for the gold bar. Yeah, I've been obtaining netherite. And now I can make all my armor, netherite armor. Where'd my spending table go? It's over here. This. These. Pants. Hat. Shoes. Cover me in debris. I have all the debris things now. Look at that. Okay, put that in there again, and this in there again, and we're gonna do pickaxe. Pickaxe. Oh, that repairs it a little bit too. Sword. That's beautiful. Okay. That's all I can do for now. I'll do more once I acquire TNT. But for now, that's it. I'm gonna grab all the armor trims I have and see if there's one that I like. I might use the Spire armor trim. I don't know, just because I like its name. I think I have the coastal one in here. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Where's my? I swear I had the coastal armor trim. Where'd it go? I had one. I know I did. Did I put it in here? No. I don't know why in the world I would have put it in there. Well, the unfortunate part about now having the netherite stuff is that I can't repair it with diamonds. I have to repair it with netherite. Or I have to, I either have to repair it with netherite or I have to, repair it with that their mending enchantment that's on everything I've got. Did I put it in the coal box? I don't know why I would. I don't have an unlimited number of those yet. And I technically do, it just takes a long time. I have to go do dangerous things and hunt creepers. Maintaining organizers just, yes I do. Although I'm like in the process of doing the planning stage of my mega build. This is gonna be over there. Or one of the many mega builds, depending on how long this world lasts. Will be up there. I've kind of started outlining a bit of it there. And that's just the mountain that it's gonna sit on top of. Hey. Okay. Let's look at these smithing templates. What do you put on here? Oh, I need to use... Here, I'm gonna use... I can't break these down into crystals, can I? No. So I need to use the actual crystal item, which I don't think I have any of. Well, in that case, I guess I will just use copper. That's kind of cool. I don't like that in the copper. That's pretty cool. I also, yeah, no, I don't like it in the copper. Maybe in gold? But I do think I would just genuinely like it a lot more in the purple. I'm just gonna go get the... I'm gonna go get amethyst crystals. I know where to easily get them. Hydrate. Don't make me hydrate. It's totally not a very important thing for me to do, especially while I'm talking a lot. Where do I go again? This way. This is my skeleton farm, for those of you who have not seen it. This is probably many of you. Skeleton farm awesomeness. I haven't done anything with the ceiling, but meh. This is just early game things. And then this is a big cave. Oh, I don't want that. No. I want to do this. There should be plenty of crystals. Honestly, way more than I'm gonna need. At least for now, for one of the towers I'm building, I'm probably gonna have to, like, try and figure out a way to farm these, at least somewhat. Because I'm gonna need a lot of tinted glass. Okay, now this. Yeah, no, I don't like that one. That's kind of cool. What about this one? I like that one too. Sentry, eh? I'm about that one as well. I kind of like the Spire one. I might actually use the Spire. Which means I'm gonna have to figure out how to duplicate it. Which is gonna be, it's gonna be diamonds. It's always diamonds, isn't it? Is it not just always diamonds? Okay. Well, guess I will throw these all back in here. This is my first wooden pickaxe. I should put that in an item frame. There we go. I should name it too. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna name it. Come on. I'm gonna name it. World's first pickaxe. Beautiful. Okay. Should not need fire resist potions right now. Duh. Yeah, there's some... definitely some sorting that can be done. I put my gunpowder somewhere. Oh, here it is. Who needs a sorted inventory when you can just open chests a bunch of times? There we go, more rockets. I drank water without having to be reminded. It's always a lovely time. Okay. Hello. Pretty sure to duplicate that armor trim I'm gonna need purple and diamond, lots of diamonds. And the lots of diamonds thing I'm kind of like right now because I want to work on this. Really what I want to do is turn the inside of that into a creeper farm. Let's see, how do I make an spire? Yeah, it's a purple block and the armor trim and a bunch of diamonds. That I don't have. I don't have all those diamonds. I would need to get more. But right now I kind of want to repair my pickaxe. Which I can do by trading melons and pumpkins to my handy-dandy villagers. As my melons and pumpkins slowly rid themselves of their fellow melons and pumpkins stem spaces. I have a netherite sword now, y'all. You are gonna repair my pick for me. Indirectly. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna go down here. And sleep. There's something that's very fast and desperately wants to eat my face. Thankfully, they're more interested in me than they are in the villagers. And they're dead now. What do you know? I do kind of want to check on my iron farm. It's been cranking for a while. Goodness gracious. Oh, yes. That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing to see. Yeah, but I have limited rockets. I really shouldn't be using them for frivolous things. You will give me... No, you won't. You... Have this in my hand. Give me the carrots. Will you also do carrots for... No, it's 3 for 3 there. You will sell me glass. Oh, they're all... Reset your thing. Did you reset? Yes, good. Stretch. I'll stretch. You know what? I'm gonna use that stretch for DM to go to the bathroom. Stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. But first I'm gonna go in here where it's safe, even though I'm gonna pause the game, so it's not gonna matter. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. And not only have I stretched and gone to the bathroom, I also got a little bit of food. Which is fortunately edible. Cold. And I have some leftover Wingstop ranch. No! Chicken tenders. And hamburger sliders. From Chili's. Because I went to Chili's yesterday with my grandma. Yum yum. Okay, I'm gonna make an amount of tinted glass. It's not gonna be tall enough. I need to pull up my paint thing. Need to put it over here so I can see it. That works. Okay. No. There's a fly in here. In real life. I'm pretty sure that I saw him come in earlier when I, had stuff going on. Let's see. I'm gonna... I flipped around where I have things set up. Okay. Now, Minecraft. Return to my screen. Thank you. Okay. Put that in here and put that in my inventory. Okay. I think I am going to go light up that cave. It is underneath. And maybe try and turn it into, at the very minimum, like a rudimentary creeper farm. Goodness gracious. It's like I killed something and something spawned immediately after. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of run and torch. Ye old run and torch method. Okay, I'm out of torches. That's when we run away. And acquire more torches. Ow, okay, well. Glowstone, lanterns, and rods. That doesn't do much for me. This. Wait. I almost broke it with the wrong pick. Okay, well, I need to go get wood anyway. I need to get far enough away from that the things in it despawn. Hello, doggy. Okay. 16 more. And hopefully, the things in here should be... mostly despawned. Wait, I think it's like up here is my initial hole. Yeah, this was a naturally formed hole into this cave. Just great. There's already a lot of creepers in here. Hello, yes. Yeah. Hello, creeper. Oh, okay. That was actually kind of smooth. Hang out over here for a little bit while the things in there despawn. Probably eat more of my chicken tenders. Yum yum. Okay. Back in. Oh. He picked up something. Okay. This is like perfect. I do want to grab more coal. Make more torches. And torch more of this place up. Just so I'm ultra sure things aren't gonna spawn in here. And I'm gonna sort of dig it out in a way that it's flat. I'll probably do it to about here. Well, I pretty much just want it to be a box, so I'm not gonna worry about like making it look terraformed all nice and stuff. I might try to make that shifting floor thing, but I don't know exactly how that works. I know that it shifts the floor, and then it's like, so it uses soul sand and then regular size blocks. And the creeper stands on the regular size blocks. Like, the creepers spawn on the regular size blocks. And then the floor shifts and drops them down onto the soul sand block, and then it shifts again and it drops them down into the floor, where then they suffocate because their head is being smooshed. I am gonna grab my stone shulker and put him here. Is this worth moving my beacon? I don't think it is. Oops. Zombie infects. Zombie infects? Where did that come from? I'm hoping that that's not my villager trading hall. Maybe I'm hoping that it is my villager trading hall. With the exception that, villagers in my villager trading hall that become zombie villagers are not gonna respawn. Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah. I don't know why I would be worried about it being my villager trading hall is all the way over here. Even though this is the stone chest, I am gonna put other things in here for now, just so I have a little bit more space for the stone. I'm gonna throw that and that. No, not the water bucket. That and that away. The water bucket stays with me. This is another one that's gonna need a minecart track. Which is only slightly annoying. Nope. Accidentally grabbed the... I keep accidentally grabbing the fortune pick. Eh. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I should have enough stone to fill this in. Just gonna fill this part in, because why is it there? I don't remember what the piston push limit is. It's gonna determine, like, how big I want to build this farm. Well, you know what I can do is I can put my ender chest down here and grab my redstone box. And I can check! Okay, will it push 10? Yes. Will it push 11? Yes. Will it push 12? Yes. Okay. 13, 14, 15, 16. It will not push 16. So 15? No. 14. It's probably gonna be 14. No. Intriguing. 13. Don't be unlucky number 13. Okay, then maybe it's 12. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12. That's good to know. should, actually, at this point, I should be eating the chicken, because I have, well, technically I have unlimited chicken and unlimited carrots. The footsteps always make me nervous. Even if they're my own footsteps. Oh. I forgot that that's the track that scares me. It has a jump scare partway through it. Dang it. Mine this out. Not because I actually want the farm to be this big, but because I need more stone. Okay. So, I need a bunch of rails for this, which shouldn't be that hard because I have an iron farm. The powered rails are going to be a little bit trickier because I did just kind of use all my gold to make the netherite. I could just go ahead and use up all my stone real quick. I think I've reached the point where I'm going to go into my starter base and just say, let's not die trying to fly out of this cave. That's not what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna find my easier way out over here, because I'm sad. And I'm gonna need to use some of the stone that I have to build the creeper farm, so... But I think this is the point at which I finally say, to heck with my actual sorting system, and I'm just gonna make sure that my inventory is empty. Relatively empty. I'm gonna need my soul sand. Hopefully not that much. I'm gonna need a ton of trapdoors. I mean, I have an iron farm. So that's what I can use the trapdoors for. That's what I can use to do trapdoors. Okay. Glass in there. These are things I need. The clock. I just like to have a clock in the corner. I can see what time it is when I'm not outside. But I am gonna need an amount of rails. See, like, sticky pistons can go in there. Except that I'm gonna need some... Yes, I am still streaming, Tree Gamer. The entire plan was to stream for a while today. I haven't made any progress on that, but I have gotten netherite. And I didn't make this map. I don't know if I was making this map while you were here. I made this map and I kind of outlined where the river is gonna be for the city that I'm gonna build. And then I'm gonna have to... this continent over here, this whole, like, continent area here, like, basically from, like, there... all the way, this is all gonna have to go at some point. Well, that's not the best thing. Like, but good on you if they're toxic. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta do that sort of stuff. Okay. I'm hearing footsteps I really don't want to be hearing. Oh no, they're just Iron Golem footsteps. I was hoping they weren't Zoglin footsteps. Yeah, you know, that's fine. If they gotta go, they gotta go. That's what happens sometimes. I get stuck in a half block of water. Goodness. Okay. Ugh. Chicken tender. Yum yum. Where's my rail? I have a rail box. My rail box is over here. In this farm that I never finished. I think it's good that I never finished it because I'm probably going to end up putting it somewhere else. Okay, let's grab this. Okay. Back in here. Hopefully nothing spawned. Doesn't look like anything did. Okay. Rail box. That. Well, that's supposed to be my stone box, but it doesn't really have stone in it anymore. In my coal box. Put the coal in the coal box. Take the not stone out of the stone box. And grab these powered rails. I'm gonna grab my redstone box. Ah! Okay. I do want... Currently only have 6 sticky pistons. I can make more. No, that's not what I want. Make at least 18 more. But I do kind of want to get the rough idea laid out. Because it's going to be... It has to be 12 blocks at least in one direction. So 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then... Well, hold on. Because it's basically just going to have to alternate between this and this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then one more, I think. But I think that's fine. Okay, I'll make these, but then I want to make the rail first. Well, not that. I'm just gonna go here, and then there's gonna be... That'll be the chest. This will be... Well, maybe this will be the chest. This will be the hopper. Chest will be here. Hopper will be here. And then mechanism coming out of hopper in order to keep hopper locked. Because essentially there's going to be a comparator and a redstone torch and a repeater. I need wood again. Okay, can I get out? Yes! I can get out. Okay, I think that'll be enough for now. okay. Sometimes you just gotta slam your face into the thing. I already have a crafting table in my inventory. Do I want 2 more chests? Why not? Why not, right? The farm that I'm building is supposed to be pretty good. Comparator. Repeater. Don't tell me I don't have the stuff to build a redstone repeater. Bro, what? Oh, I need dust. Bleh. Stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, comparator. Need to go here. Comparator here. And repeater here. No. Repeater here. Good. 1, 2, 3. And that should be good. And then normal rails can happen. But I don't have normal rails. And I'm gonna need a lot of them. Just go to my iron farm. Go to my iron farm and get a lot of iron. I have 9. I need at least 12. Powered rails. I might have some in one of these. Or in here somewhere. Oh, there's some. Yeah, that should be good. And some regular rails. I'd say don't mind if I do, but the state of my inventory does mind. Do I need a flint and steel right now? No. Nor do I need a hoe, really. Okay. I think that should be good. Oh, wait. No. I have to pick all of this up. All of this. Because it is too low. Okay, hold on. This... here... here... and... here... are gonna be the corners of this device. So now I can make the rail without worrying about not having this there. But I forgot that I need a platform for the creepers to die on first. It is gonna require some stone. Okay, I should probably eat, you know. That's definitely something that needs to happen. Nah. Okay. Let's see. If it's 12 by 30. How much is that? $360. Yeah, like 5.5 stacks of stone. Just to make the platform I'm trying to make. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna need the rails first. Okay, that is fine. That should be plenty of rails. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay. Oh. Enderman. It's probably raining outside. He's coming in. To get safe from the rain. There we go. yes, I did just put that coal back. I'm gonna kill the Enderman. Another one. It is raining outside. If Enderman didn't immediately teleport when they get hurt, I could somehow make this into like an Enderman farm. Pearls. Oh, it's thundering. Okay, no, I have to sleep. I have to go sleep if it's thundering. I don't want my villagers to get struck by lightning and turn into witches. Everybody's burning. Oh, pardon, my mouth is full. Oh. Okay. Should now be real time. Do I use 2 collection things for this? I think maybe I do. It also handily uses my extra few. Yeah, my extra few power grills. Repeater. And that. Comparator. Okay. Oh, my phone just died. I was using it for too long. I guess I should be charging it then. Might as well start the process. It can sit there in charge while I continue to stream. I want to at least get this creeper farm finished. Oh, see, I don't want that to happen. Glad I left one of these sides open. I think this is going to work out well. Might not be the most efficient thing, but it'll work. Uh-oh. Forgot to do this part. Wait. Ah! Wait, no, I don't want that to happen. Well, I do, and then I want to make these bop, okay. Well, bop. Well, I'm gonna have to make at least one more. Well, I can take this probably. It's not gonna matter that much. So I'm gonna do this, because those are guaranteed not going to do anything they shouldn't. Okay, well, I think I need some lighting down there at the bottom. No, that's not my lighting thing. My lighting thing doesn't actually have a lot of lighting things in it. Oh. Oh, I gotta sit up straighter. Stretch time! Stretch! Whoops. Just throw in my no rockets that I have left. Jack-o'-lantern somewhere. There we go. I have shears with which to make more jack-o'-lanterns somewhere as well. Okay, well, I had a bunch of glowstone somewhere. Okay, glowstone will work. It just needs to be lit up and not look horrible. There we go. Alright, let's do here. Oh. 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, I know that glowstone's transparent, so that's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay, that should be good. Unless we want to do like a here and here. This might as well. Okay, that should be good. Ah, I fell. Cover that. And then I can cover that. Wonderful. Now, it is just a grueling task of putting platform everywhere. Okay, I am going to put a minecart here and just test it. I'm gonna have to make a minecart and put a hopper in it. Then I have to make another minecart and put a hopper in it. Eh. Hopefully, these will both make it all the way around to their respective... Yeah, they're gonna make it all the way around their respective tracks. Okay, well, I'm gonna need about 5 stacks of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That stone, smooth stone. I'm gonna have to dodge these as they come. Until I can't dodge them anymore. Yeah, like, well, I can push them back the other way, I guess. They'll be out of sync! They're gonna end up out of sync anyway, I think. I'm probably not gonna have enough soul sand. Okay, well, I can grab this one. Okay, there we go. That is a platform things can spawn on, but it's not the platform things are supposed to spawn on. Do I have to carpet this? I don't think I do. Because the platform above it's gonna be the spawning platform, so this can be lit up. I'll use the same spot I did down here. Okay. It's gonna come here and stop, I think. I can grab it. Okay, I'm gonna put those in there. They're gonna go in when it's working. Okay. pretty sure that this platform can be lit up. If it's not lit up, things will spawn on it, and that won't be good. Why does this have 9? Huh. Well, that's fine. I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop. That should work. I guess I don't need glowstone on the bottom now, because the bottom part's going to be lit because the top part's lit. I'm eating chicken in real life, too. Okay. This next part. Okay. To do what I did earlier, and that, stone, soul, stone, soul sand, stone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Ten, 11, okay. You're back. Welcome back, Gabe. I'm building a creeper farm. I'm probably gonna need to go get more soul sand about halfway through this. I do work tomorrow. I work tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, and then I'm off on Monday. Which, I somehow swung that. Somehow swung being off on Memorial Day. Okay, let's try to do this without dying again. Hey, look at that. Awesome. Because I'm gonna need at least one of these 5 rockets to get back up to my nether portal. Well, I do have a staircase, but it'll make it easier. So I need more soul sand. Yeah, well, no. And hopefully this creeper farm will do better for me than my gas farm does. Not that my gas farm is bad. Once you get in elytra, you never go back to walking, pretty much. Except when you run out of rockets because you don't have a gas farm yet. Because you don't have a gunpowder farm yet. Okay, this is the stuff I need. This stuff right here. That soul sandy stuff. Not you, though. Like, pardon you. Yeah. Oh. No! Y'all can see stat right now. Okay, y'all. This needs to stop. I just need some soul sand. And then I will mosey my way back onto home. Okay. Ah, well. Sometimes you just gotta smack the ceiling a little bit. Okay, I do need my ludicrous amount of... part of my ludicrous amount of slime balls. I'm gonna make a slime farm at some point. I probably need more wood. Ooh, you know what I should do for them? More wood. Okay. So I guess I just wasted a rocket. That's fine. I do need to grab these, though. Ah! This is where my coastal armor trims were. Well, I will take those with me. There's a zombie there. Whoop, whoop. No, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I need more, stone. Okay, I can make elytras with those. Not elytras. What am I? What pistons? Pistons! Holy moly! I need more stone. No, I need more stone. Even still. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to cut this part out eventually anyway, because I don't want creepers accidentally creepering off of this platform and onto somewhere that is safe for them. Because they don't deserve safety. I do kind of wonder if this goes out into the world. Beautiful. Just 2 more blocks this way. Yeah. Ah, goodness. Okay, this should be fine now. Oh no. No. Dang it! Oh no. Can anyone see what's wrong with this picture? I don't think so. Guess what? The stripes are the wrong way. They're supposed to go. They're supposed to go this way, so, and it pushes back and forth. Goodness gracious. Alright. Well. So we're rebuilding this part yet again. Goodness. I'm, like, hiccuping and everything. Okay, maybe I should have moved my beacon over here. If I knew I was gonna mess this thing up this much. Building a creeper farm. One of them ones with the shifting floor. I guess technically it could be an all mobs farm, but you only need the creepers. These should be easier, just at least just slightly, to build it the other way around. Okay, now, soul sand, stone, soul sand, stone, soul sand, stone, soul sand, stone, soul sand, and this is gonna have to be stone, and I'm gonna have to take this part away, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And, I mean, I guess I can have the last layer be one of these. I don't think that there's anything against it. Okay. Well, gotta build these layers. Come on, come here. Piece of soul sand. You piece of soul sand. I am excited about getting paid tomorrow, though. It'll be nice to have money. It'll be nice to have all that money that I have to... Goodness gracious, sir. Hi. Oh, yeah. Can't get me here, can you? Annie? Ah, okay, well. Okay, need a little bit more of this soul sand. That there soul sand. Okay, this is the part where I need a ton of iron... Is it iron trapdoors? Do they stay up, or do they stay down? They stay down. I put it on the underside of a block. It stays on the underside of the block. That's actually good. That's what I want. Two. Need 5.5 stacks to do a full platform. Just reminding everyone. When I start getting them in my hotbar, then I know that I'll have enough. Okay, I've got enough now. Hooray! Dang it. Can't wait to get the redstone on this end to see if it works. How is that not enough? I thought I have 5 stacks. And some. No, that's fine. I can get more, it's okay. Man, I can't wait to have a shulker box full of firework rockets. I want to have this, and maybe like a flying machine sugarcane farm. And I want to have them hooked up to an auto crafter so that I can just come in here, grab a shulker box full of firework rockets, and leave. Put another shulker box down. Or not even. It'll put a shulker box down for me. Fill a chest with shulkers full of firework rockets. And I'll be a happy, happy woman. This is the most painful part of this whole process. I'm gonna need many, many stacks of rockets. Or of, not rockets, of, what are they called? Iron trapdoors. And I have to walk now. I am unfortunately rocketless. Except it's getting dark, so I could hunt creepers for a little bit. I need to acquire iron. Like a lot of iron. Well, actually, just like a lot of iron trapdoors. Because I don't even just need enough to cover the top, I need enough to line, like, every other one of the walkways. It might be every walkway. that there. Put that there. Why not? I'm gonna have to have the iron farm be something. Some kind of building or something. Or somehow hide the fact that it's an iron farm. With, like, a bunch of facades or whatever. I want to fight creepers, not zombies. No, not the zombies. No, don't explode. You're gonna drop that explosive powder for me. Okay, no. There's one. Hello, Queepa. Yes. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. It is necessary to acquire food. Can you stop, skeleton? Okay, I have 10 gunpowder. Should probably eat. Regain my HP. Ten gunpowder will get me 30 rockets. But that also means that just 10 more gunpowder will get me like a whole stack of rockets. You know, I probably should have my chest plate on. Would be beneficial for me to put this on. Jeepers creepers. There's a pack of them. $28. That'll give me probably about a stack. The stack will last me a decent amount of time. Okay. This is a big sugarcane field. That is a skeleton. Oh, zombie. Okay. Paper. Rockets. No. Rockets. Good. Good amount of rockets. Oh, look at all those skeletons. Okay, I should probably light it up there. Duh! Okay. I'm gonna keep on keeping on placing trapdoors. Close to finishing this part. Okay. And I'm gonna have to use a different kind of trapdoor to do the other part. Probably gonna be a pale oak trapdoor. That's not gonna be enough. I think I have to do that, basically. I think, because I don't know if they're gonna spawn on the soul sand. I don't think they'll spawn on the soul sand. So it really just needs to be on these. I think. I could be wrong. And if they spawn on the soul sand, I will then be sad. Because it will mean that I was wrong. But that actually means I might have enough. I like the look of these trapdoors. Spending so long placing trapdoors. Trapdoor, 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 trapdoor. Just want to get this thing done. Ah! It fell. Well, I'm gonna have to make more trapdoors anyway. Oh, well, yeah, I was trying to just fill that stack, but it made the whole thing. I'm $2 till after cards if I want to make that. Okay. I think that'll work. And I am gonna need to close this in. Oh, well, hold on. Because there is going to, at some, like, some measure, have to be, pistons. There will have to be pistons. That might cause a damper on things. Just means I can't bring them all the way down. Just have to bring it down the 2 blocks to cover. Probably gonna need more tinted glass, but I can just do 1 wall in tinted glass. Ah! I can do both of the sides in tinted glass. Both of the ends. Okay. So this will do... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to get about a stack again to do what I want to do. And then I'm gonna have to get cobblestone. To make a bunch of pistons. I'm gonna have to make like a stack of pistons. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 1, 2. That should be fine. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Well, can be one more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and close it off. 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay. Are there any creepers in here at all? No. But it makes sense because I've been close to it. I wonder if I move like away. If I go like over here. It is dark outside. That might put a damper on things. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real fast before I can finish this. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. I have returned. I'm gonna continue the stupid creeper farm. I do think I'm gonna fly away. Sunrise, not sunset. I fly far enough away that most of the monsters in the overworld will despawn. And let's fly back over here. There are no creepers in here. This is unfortunate. Might have to cap off both of these ends just to make sure the creepers don't leak out. And then I'm gonna have to figure out the redstone part of this. The part that isn't the collection system, because I already got that figured out. There should at least be creepers spawning on the other end from where I am, I think. It is super dark in there. But I don't know. This is kind of in the way of where my pistons need to go. And basically, every once in a while, I just need to shift this floor back and forth. Which I will need at least one full stack of sticky pistons for. No. Yeah, okay, I need to go get more iron. Yeah! I need to just make that hole bigger. But eventually I'm going to be coming in through the top up here, so... not that worried about it. Just want to get this working and make sure it actually does work before I end stream. Enough to make just the sheer amount of pistons I need. I say sheer amount like there aren't things that exist that use way more pistons than this. I need cobblestone. this away. Oh, I thought I saw a creeper. I thought I saw a creepy. I must have been mistaken. I see nothing in there. It makes me sad. I'm hoping that I don't go to all the trouble to build this and it just doesn't freaking work. That would be a little hilarious, though. Only a little, not a whole lot. Okay, what am I missing? Wood. Okay. That is enough sticky pistons for my purposes. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to get in here. Crawly style. Well, that's not gonna work. I guess I am gonna need these pistons to, like, push and retract and stuff. Place blocks. Wait. There's creepers! Look at them! They're just there doing that. That's amazing. No. Okay, I guess I need to get in there again. Okay. That should be good. I'm gonna need a lot of repeaters too, in order to power all these pistons at once. Oh. Okay. The hope is that this works and doesn't push the, creepers everywhere. Off the edge, okay. So this side, I'm gonna need to power. I'm gonna need to have powered. Just like normally. I could use netherrack as a redstone scaffolding block, but netherrack is red and redstone kind of blends into it. Oh yeah, bats are gonna spawn in here. Hello, creeper. Oh, the bat's over there. Okay. I'm gonna need 60 repeaters. That'll be fun. Means I'm gonna need at least 2 stacks of redstone torches. Congrats, jungle logs. You get to become redstone torches. Oh, I'm out of stone. Of course I'm out of stone. What else would I be out of? Everything. Well, at least I know that creepers spawn in there. Now I need to know that shunting them side to side will actually drop them and then suffocate them. Dust. No, I'm out of dust. The good thing about the redstone dust is I can get the dust from cleric villagers. I don't have to go caving. Unless I want to, which I don't want to right now because I'm trying to get this done so that I can go to sleep. Oh, okay, I thought that he was stuck for a second. I was about to be like, no, I ain't going. Rain, go away. Please come some other day. Or like in real life. It would be nice to have the rain in real life. That is not nearly enough redstone. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go into my cave. I guarantee there's some redstone that I have in mind. Probably a lot of it. Go down into here. If you're just tuning in, I am going to find some redstone to finish my creeper farm. I believe I'm gonna have to go this way. I can fly in here. It's narrow enough. Ow! See, you know, I say that. And I fly into a block and die. Didn't die, though. I just flew into a block. It was not deadly. There's sulfur over here. By the way, in case you were wondering, it's the new stuff. Ooh. Wait, that block is animated. Is that block animated? Yes, this block is animated. Okay, that would probably be cool to use for the Dawncatcher Tower. There's the redstone. Okay, there's some redstone. There's some redstone over here, too. That's gonna be it for now. It's cool to be able to fly through caves. Never would have been able to do this, like, 10 years ago. It is almost 10 years ago now, though. I think Caves and Cliffs came out in, like, 2017, didn't it? I'm not entirely sure about that. Excuse me. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to power these somehow. Basically gonna have to power those off when I power those on, and then back again. Sticky pistons in there. Well, I'm gonna have to get more. Smithstone. No. Hopefully, I'm able to get this working. I will be kind of sad if I can't. Okay. I need this side to be powered by default. Okay, so this torch. So I can do a torch. that torch fully powers that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's good. Okay. So those two torches fully power this side. And I can probably even consolidate that into a single line. I want to consolidate these into a single line because that will make it easier for me. Okay, so I'm going to pull these. No. I'll place torches here. And all of those guys should retract. Yes, yes. So all the pistons on that side should be retracted, and it's actually letting the light in. I kind of don't want that to happen. It's not going to happen very often, though. Okay, well, I can consolidate these into a single line. Redstone torch. Well, hold on. That. Redstone torch. Redstone torch. Okay, and now these should come together. And I can power it with a lever here. Okay, I want this to be powered now. I want these to be unpowered. I don't know if these will try to push or not. But I don't have enough repeaters anyway. I can make enough repeaters. Probably. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. That's 30. That should be exactly enough. I just had the coal there. I have a coal box here that I can put my coal in. Yeah! And I still have a stack of rockets. What do you know? I'm gonna go sleep. Bite of this sandwich. Those creepers. Okay. Should be exactly enough. Oh no. Well, that must be why it's weird. I guess I need one more. I guess I built it one longer than I actually meant to. Which is interesting. I think I am probably eventually going to tear down this whole mountain and have this open to the sky. So, it doesn't really matter how much of it I dig out. Okay. So now... Oh well, I need to hook this up to a lever. Hold it. Need to hook this up to a lever like I did with the last one. Okay. There. There. Okay. So actually I want this to be off. Because I want those to be powered. So that when I power this off, it should shift the whole thing. And when I power this off... Hey look! One of them's dying! Okay, cool. So this would be the perfect time to put these in. Okay, so I think this side just stays constantly powered. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay. So I need this to flip on. I need this to flip on when this side flips off. There we go. Look at all those creepers dying. So yeah, I need them to flip back and forth. So like right now, those are extended and those are retracted. But I need those to retract. Oh. Okay, that's a problem. So yes, I need these to retract. Which is gonna not kill him. But when these extend, it will. Okay. That should be fairly simple. Only thing I can't do is... Hold on, whoops. But I'm glad that I got the line onto the ground. That's basically it. But what I want to do for this is instead of that, we're going to do it this way. Okay, I need... four more redstone repeaters. At least 4 more. I'll probably need even more than that. So since this mechanism's on this side, I want to put this mechanism on this side. That's gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. And the redstone dust, which I only have 2 of. Well, I have 33. Okay. Let me sit back. Sit back for a second and think. think. I think I'm not really gonna be able to figure out what I want to do until I get the line, like, over here. No, okay, so it's this one. What if I don't want to go all the way around? Because I could go underneath. I could go underneath. I'll use less resources if I just go underneath. And I'll get more stone, which I want. Okay. There's 2 gunpowder in there. There is also 2 gunpowder in there. Wonderful. And they don't drop as much gunpowder when I'm not killing them with my looting sword, but eh. Okay. This one. That should be fine. Two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. That's weird. Oh, that's not weird, actually. Wait, and that actually works out perfectly. Never mind. Actually works out perfectly, because it means that I can do this. No. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Have a shovel. Use the shovel. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I thought I was low enough to avoid those, but apparently not. Well, this is gonna need to be, like, up here, because redstone's gonna go on the bottom. There we go. See, it's like, now I'm just into the sunk cost fallacy, where I think that I've already spent so long not moving my beacon to this area that, like, I'll just get this one last thing done. When it's like, if I had just moved my beacon to this area to begin with, when I had first started digging out the first little bitty bit for this project, I would not be having this much trouble. Honestly, it would probably be done by now with the amount of time that I've had to, like, pause to mine things. It's just goes to show. Well, I will be streaming next on Sunday evening, and then I will also probably stream on Monday, and Monday will probably be the good old Stardew Valley stream. Sunday I'm just gonna be streaming this again because it's Old Faithful. That should be good. Okay, so let's at least just get all the redstone lines down here. Where's the Enderman? Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. You can die. Aha! I didn't even hide under a coward thingy. Oh, dang it. Okay. So, this side should be retracted, and this side's being saying that this side should be retracted. Okay. So, when I power all of these lines, when I power both these lines, side extends, side retracts, side extends, side retracts. Now I just need to be able to do that instantaneously. And I need to pulse it twice exactly. What is going on? I feel like I'm dropping frames, but maybe I'm dropping frames in real life. I can't be that tired that I'm dropping frames IRL. Well, I guess it's good that I'm not in the Nether anymore, and then I'm just building a creeper farm. Because you know what happens when you start dropping frames IRL is when you die in hardcore. Says I want to pulse something exactly twice. I think I need observers. Well, I need to make a hopper clock. That's really what I need to do. Pistons. I don't have the redstone blocks I would need for that, though. Yeah. I can trade pork chops with my villagers to get emeralds for redstone. I'm not ever killing this guy. He occurred naturally. some more redstone. I only need one redstone block for what I'm trying to do, which is make a hopper clock. Particularly a hopper clock that will pulse twice every 30 seconds? Maybe every minute. I don't think I have enough space for a hopper clock. I'm gonna have to dig down more. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. As they say. Well, I should probably go put something in my inventory away so that I can pick up those levers. Oh, but hold on, the coal goes in the coal chest. I have a coal shulker. Shulker specifically for coal. Somebody is deciding to rev their engine at 11:30 at night. Goodness. Okay, so I think I've forgotten how to build a hopper clock. I need comparators. I think that's it. I need one redstone block. I need at least 2 comparators. And of course, you know, put my quartz somewhere that was not here. Very smart of me. Hold on. I don't have any, like, okay. I guess I do not have any quartz ore blocks. If you're just tuning in, I'm working on a creeper farm. Trying to get a gunpowder solution because this is my only stack of rockets currently. And we're, kind of started working on this mega project today. Just a little bit. It's a little big. Just a little big. But I'm almost done with the creeper farm. And then I might try to at least, like, outline the very bottoms of what I want these towers to look like. I need nether quartz. Why can't I make a comparator? 3 torches. Take 3 torches for a comparator. Okay, should be all I need. Yeah, it's night. Whatever. Actually, I should let it be day so that I can, testing the creeper farm. It has already yielded me, like, 8 gunpowder, just while I've been working on the redstone part. Yeah, see, there's 6 in there, and I think there's, like, yeah, there's 3 in there. I do need to put a chest down here because I forgot that I put a hopper in there but no chest, and it can just be this chest for now. Right, look, it should flow into there. Yeah. 3 and 6, so I've got 9 gunpowder. Yeah, okay. So if I'm remembering correctly how this works, I need to do, and it needs to be like here. Hoppers feeding into each other. Redstone block. Sticky piston. Sticky piston. Supposed to be comparators coming out of here. And a redstone torch. Is it a redstone dot? I think that should be enough. And then if I put, like, sticks in this one, when it flows to this one, that one will be empty and on power. Okay, cool. But what I need it to do is I need it to pulse both of these lines twice. When it moves. I need it to pulse it when it moves. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay, so I need a redstone repeater here. I need it to split into 2 lines. I think. I think this is what solution I'm gonna go with. I need it to split into 2 lines. One line is going to pulse the first time, one line's going to pulse the second time. So, like, this, say, I have this line here, and then I have this line here. So this line's gonna pulse the first time, this line's gonna pulse the second time. Hopefully. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. pulse, pulse. Okay. That's pretty much exactly what I need to happen. Oh no, not like that though. I don't want it to stay on permanently. Okay, so maybe I do a different thing. Hold on. Not fortune. Silk. Okay, maybe I have an observer on this side that kind of does the same thing. Except this one no, dang it. I mean, I'm gonna have the same problem doing it over here. I just need more redstone. This time I can use my melons and pumpkins. Hello, sir. You seem to be in want of melons. And pumpkins. And I need redstone. Over here. Okay. So I get there slower when I can get there faster. I'm almost done. At least I hope. Is it done? No. Okay, yes, that is what I want to happen. just turning on and off enough? I think maybe just turning on and off is enough. Go. Okay. I want to make sure that they're actually moving. Wait, that's weird. Okay. So it looks like this side is pulsing, but the other side isn't. Why is the other side not pulsing? Oh, I'm guessing it's not powering. I need to hard power the block underneath the redstone torch. No, wait, that worked. That's strange. Oh, I think it's because I don't need them to go at the same time. I need them to alternate. Okay, is that better? Yeah, there we go. Now it's shifting. Except this is not really the side that I want to have powered by default. Okay, so this side is on... Okay. That's what I want to happen. I want this side to be the side that's pushed out. Okay. Should go any second now. Hello? Weird. Oh, I need to flip which one's going first. Because I put this one on a delay, now it doesn't need to be on a delay. This one needs to be on the delay. Okay, now it should work. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Cool. Now when it is not nighttime, there's not mobs spawning everywhere. There should be creepers spawning in my creeper farm. Check on it. Okay. There's a creeper there. See if it shifts. Oh, he stayed up. See, that's kind of something I was a little worried about. Oh, there we go. That's fine. But that is why I remembered the thing about there's supposed to be trapdoors on every block. Because it keeps them from being in between blocks. And like not falling. I don't have enough trapdoors to finish that though. I mean, that's fine. This can just be running. Okay. Well, this is finished. And it will passively generate gunpowder for me as I continue my work on other projects. One of those other projects is going to be, first of all, picking all of this crap up and putting it back into my ender chest. I am still going. I'm about to get off. I thought that was it. I had to finish my creeper farm. But I'm glad that the creeper program's finished and it can passively generate gunpowder while I work on this. Which I might at least just finish filling this part in off stream and like get it the shape that I want it to be. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that off stream or not. I might just do it on Sunday. Sunday might be a work on building stuff day. Even though my Sunday streams are definitely a lot shorter because I have to stream after work on Sundays. So Sunday streams start at 8:30 roundabouts, a little bit later than 8:30 sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna sit in here. I might spend some off-camera time just like sitting here, waiting for creepers to die and acquiring gunpowder. But not sitting here, sitting like probably over here or something. In here, where nothing will be able to get to me. And creepers will still be able to spawn there. But yeah, I hope that y'all that tuned in have a flip-fantastic day. This is a weird angle to be at. I'm gonna... Well, I can't raid from my phone like I usually do. I usually raid from my phone. Now I have to actually raid from, like, browser Twitch. Okay. Which isn't bad. I just usually raid from my phone, but my phone died, like, 2 hours ago. So... stream manager... I don't know if there's anyone even online right now to raid. I don't have any mutuals. Let's find... unless, Hippie, you have a suggestion, possibly. I'm all ears. But there is this person named Professor Deadshot who is playing all the mods 10 right now. I might raid out to him. Yeah. I think I will do that. There's crackling happening in my headset. Alright, let's raid over here. Right? Have a flip-fantastic day, and good night.